All right, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Ill-Fated Session 78.
Possibly the last session.
Possibly the last
Possibly the
session,
last
TPK. Who
session.
knows? Who knows? I don't
God,
know.
I hope so.
Okay,
Horrible.
I'm gonna move some stuff around. I had this arrangement. I don't like how this is arranged. This is only so big. So we are in the middle of the fight against Orsavis, the King of Dreams, the Mind Viper. They have used the realities and the thoughts of the ill-fated against themselves by conjuring in their domain here the actual themselves in enemy form that they're fighting. They have the same features, they have the same effects, they have the same items. They are all built and ready to go in to fight you all. Now, not only has that been happening, but we also have a person dominated. Marius is also dominated, so not just is Marius conjured to fight, but also is dominated. And so you got two Mariuses on the battlefield right now that are fighting the party. As far as some good news here, the conjured Tegan is still stunning striked, so that's a good thing. So they're incapacitated and stunned. As far as some other things, we now have kind of pulled back the onion layers, so to speak, of how to fight Orsavis here, noting that they seem to be immune to all kind of forms of physical damage. You're kind of cutting through this cloud energy. It's not able to really go through. And so the only damage that's really showcased to them has been magical sources of elemental or like vulnerability to radiance, right? That kind of thing. And fighting the Mind Tick. So in the realm of dreams, there's these figures that appear themselves. They've been kind of morphing to almost create a fear-like effect, right? Or it's maybe kind of pulling upon something personal, and then they transform in there. And as soon as you're able to kill them, it seems that Orsavis takes 60 points of damage. We don't know if that's psychic damage. We don't know if that's what kind of form of damage it is. We just know that Orsavis is kind of losing little bits of themselves every so often as the fighting occurs in the realm of dreams. Now, two of you are in there, Varys and Maldor, and then Linnea is there projecting themselves back at the Congruence of Torment, which is where Gorgash. Now every time everyone says they're Gortat, I cannot. It's been slipping me up every time my brain.
Olivia
called Gorgash
so
Gortat. So, but yeah. Anyways,
Grugash.
Gorgash. Okay, Gorgash is over there at the Congruence of
New
Torment.
name time.
And so they're both parked over there. You were able to work with the Black Dragon to remain idle in the fight in exchange for being able to go through the congruence and then, right, have some arrangements as far as, leaving them alone to hunt, to, maybe form an alliance later on. We kind of left it like that. We didn't go further with it because Gorgash was a little bit kind of almost like, what's the good word to use? Not scared, but suspicious. Suspicious on having the stone, right? The essence, what it could do. They wanted it from you. You decided not to give it to them. And so the best thing they can do for you, noting their suspicion, is simply just being idle and just waiting by. And they said this, and what they gave you actually was very fundamental advice on the fight, was that you'd be turned against. And so Gorgash, if they were here, not only would you be fighting most likely a dominated Gorgash, but you'd also be fighting a conjured Gorgash, which is two giant dragons on the battlefield, adding more combatants you don't want to fight. Okay. Lucar, we're going to come to your turn. I'm just going to help you out with some effects because it's been some time. You have Daylight currently on you and your helm that you cast it on. You do have Spirit Guardians up. Sometimes the animation stalls, so just FYI, you do have Spirit Guardians up. So if you don't see the animation for Spirit Guardians, it is there. You have Oil Divine currently coding on one of your weapons here. You got a Death Ward still up. You have Aid, you got the Banquet. And you're flying. You've activated, right, your boots, and you're kind of hovering there, 5 feet above. Yeah, we're going to start with you. Everyone, here we go.
Fucking do this.
Die, Maldor, die.
I'm rooting for you. So's Dio.
23 is not going to make the mark. You swing on the heavily defended Maldor here. 30.
Mother of
Okay.
God.
Maldor is going to try to cast a shield spell.
So it's saying I can counterspell. Is that right?
Yeah, Maldor is casting a reaction shield spell right now.
Well, Varys is
Now,
unconscious.
you're going to have to decline it.
Oh.
Again, I can't get to it fast enough, guys, I swear. You're going to have to decline it because you're in the deep slumber. You're sleeping.
Oh, well, that's what I was asking.
Yes, we
Is that
were
allowed?
getting there.
My bad.
It's okay. All right, I'm going to end the reaction for you there. So they're going to throw it.
Spell slot back.
Yeah, go and make sure your spell slot is back there. I don't think anybody else has a counterspell available because Tegan, you have used your reaction. So Maldor is going to prompt themselves with a shield spell. And there's no counterspell enabled to here, so it's a 32 on Maldor's armor class. So the 30 is going to strike down and unable to come through on the damage there. Lucar.
I fucking hate you so much.
You used his reaction. That's important.
Yeah, you did.
Any bonus action, like kick him in the nuts or something.
I know, right?
Aren't your boots a bonus action to just drop and blind them?
Yeah, but
Or
fucking
blind Tegan
Tegan was
too, I
right
think.
there.
That's fair.
You'll be fine. Might be worth it.
Couldn't you move 5 feet
Maybe if you
down?
moved 5
Oh,
feet, yeah, you might take. Yeah, and Lucar doesn't have a reaction, so he couldn't hit you.
Yeah.
Both reactions have been taken, and the Echo cannot take a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
I
I'll
would also get rid of
fly-
the echo.
Here.
Actually, no. It wouldn't.
Doesn't the echo take radiant damage?
Oh, I was talking about the blinding. Yeah, the damage.
Oh,
not working.
yeah. No,
This,
get rid of it.
This spot here hits all of these dudes and Orcivis, and not Tegan, right? 20 feet.
20 feet. Tegan's 25, and Varys is 25. So yes, it would hit all targets besides them both.
Okay, we're using the boots.
Do it.
Just click the
Do
boots.
Look at it. Not a single roll below 3.
Respect it.
All right. Doesn't look like it targeted them. I wonder if it's say because you're 5 feet above. So, well, if your template when you created it, it tried to create it above. We didn't put any sort of basis for that. Let me go ahead and get some manual rolls here.
I also tried to change my height, but I don't think it worked. When I right click, it says 0, but I still say +5 above my head.
I see that as well. Let me see if we can go up. That's the template. It says +5.
Oh.
That's
okay.
why you were at +5. You cast it and then you lowered it. That's why the rolls it didn't target them because it's anticipating that. So the Echo is going to get hit by this. Of course, the Echo does not have. It has 1 hit point, so I'm not going to roll a save for that. It simply is going to be destroyed upon being cast here. So we're going to remove it from the board. I'm going to now go ahead and roll the saving throw for this. And I want to make sure I'll go through into the item to be safe. Your DC's 18 for you, and it's a charisma-based roll. So go ahead and roll that out manually here from them. And then... All right. Oh, I'm on private. Sorry. Review on here. You can see the rolls as I got them
Nice.
through. All right. So your DC is 18. So Lucar, Maldor, and Orcivis are going to be successful upon here. Now Marius is going to be a fail upon there. How many charges of the Ring of Protection do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Should be 0.
That's what
Yeah.
I had as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to be safe. I don't have a reaction to take in order to use that Ring of Protection. So it looks like we're going to have 15 points of rain damage to Marius, who has no resistances to that. They also are going to be blinded. I don't know if that means much to Marius. Maybe not the one there to be blinded, but yeah. And then I think Maldor and then Lucar both have resistance to that radiant damage, and so they've succeeded. So they'll take half points of damage here, I believe, and how we created this. Yep, half damage, and then they're going to have it again. So they're only going to take 3 points of damage after rounding down each time.
It's
Prompting.
something.
The Lucar Cologne here, the Conjuration succeeding with a 30 on the con save. Orcivis is a success, but they're going to take a vulnerability here. And I'm not going to go ahead and calculate the half to the half. I'm just going to give them the 15 flat. They're not blinded. Okay. So, Lucar, you're 5 feet in the air, you're hovering, you jump down with the boots slamming downwards. That concussive radiant force begins to energize from your boots and from your wings and your crystallic flesh. They begin to shoot outwards in the direction of your enemies, striking only blindness into one, but radiant sears into all of them.
And that's my turn.
Okay, go ahead and end. All right, so Spirit Guardian damage here. Marius is going to see with the 23, halves 8 to 4 points of damage. Now, as far as the boots are concerned, I have to double check because I don't have this automated now. Da, 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 da. Yeah, become blind until the end of their next turn. Okay. Marius is going to move 10 feet to the one in the deep slumber, which is Varus. Varus, you are unconscious, asleep here. You're now going to apply the unconscious condition to you. So Marius is going to go to work. I'll remove the blinded, as they have blind sense, they can see right through it, and I don't want to have any disadvantages applied. Getting the advantage, that will hit. And of course, you're unconscious, so it's a crit. 25 is dealt. Varus, as you take 25 points of damage struck into your body, Marius comes downwards with a strike onto your unconscious body. You whirl into the ground, and in the realm of dreams, you kind of get hit by it and you stagger back, a little bit confused about what's happening to you in the other realm. Next attack hits, crits for 20. Running through here in terms of key points, looks like we are going to have a flurry of blows. Hits for 19. Next attack coming for the Fury of Blows. Hits and deals 19. Action, bonus action used here as they begin to pummel your unconscious body in the Arbral Keep, bleeding profusely across the stone as this conjuration of Mary is blinded continues to weigh on you. On the realm of dreams, you are almost in tatters and bits and pieces, as if what you are is just not existing anymore. So as you're being hit by it, it's almost like you're projecting in a sense, and that projection is being distorted and being destroyed. I'm now going to apply the blinded condition here. I'm actually not going to apply the blinded condition here. Sorry, I misspoke. Because at the end of their turn, it's going to go anyways, and they're not affected by it. Okay, we also have a Synaptic Static automation that was coming through there, and it does appear that the Synaptic Static, it will be succeeded with a 23 from the Conjuration of Marius as well. All right, Thanos, we now come to you.
So question for you, since I've used this before. The paralysis powder is an actual powder. It's not like a poison, right? It's more like a nerve gas type thing.
Are you in reference to a poison that's in your inventory?
The paralysis, the wrist gauntlet from the Blood Knights.
Oh yeah, no. So that is like a powder that shoots out of the gauntlet at somebody.
Yeah, but it's not a poison. I'm just okay.
It is not a poison. Nope. Oh, you short-cocked it.
Oh. It was snapping to the target. It was snapping to the grid.
Yeah, it snaps to the corners of the grid. I believe there is a hotkey here. Let me go ahead and remind myself in that hotkey just to be safe. Let me go to my tile here, measurement controls. Yeah, if you hold down Shift while you're setting it down, so if you hold down Shift while you're setting it down, it actually is going to move it in the half increments.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a change with the update. That's something that you guys were encountering. But yeah, if you hold on Shift, it allows you the half increments, which follows through with the 5e rules, right, to snap it at some level. So for the gauntlet here, for the paralysis powder wrist gauntlet, I need a Constitution saving throw from the dominated. 26. Way to roll. My goodness gracious.
That's
That's a 19
unfortunate.
flat. Damn. Paralysis powder takes no effect.
That only counts as one attack, right? Because they were using it twice.
That's correct.
We're gonna do it again.
I'll do it. All right. Yeah, that's
How in
unfortunate.
the actual fuck?
That's
Look at you,
unfortunate, buddy.
90s.
All
Oh
right,
my
hold on.
god.
That's unfortunate.
There is. Hold on. I have to go. Conditions. I have to read this rule before I decide I'm doing it. No. I will. Fuck me. Take action.
Okay. 46 here. I will apply it. So you chug a potion with your bonus action.
I think I just have to stand here and take this.
Okay. We're now going to come to the Lucar that is conjured here. They are going to start off the fight by chugging a potion. Recover 48 from a Superior Healing Potion. They look in the direction of Tegan. They are hasted as well. 3 attacks coming through. 22 is a miss. Next attack. 30 is a hit. Reaction already taken. They will use a second level smite, dealing 42 points. Slashing and raid damage in the direction of Tegan as they slice through. Hasted attack. 28 hits. Another second level smite, dealing 35. As they rip through once and twice. You already had your shield up, so you come through once, slicing left, and then slicing right as they're coming through with the hasted, moving expertly in their precision. Now, as far as their Spirit Guardians, Lucar, you moved outside, so they're no longer in the Spirit Guardians' range. They're going to take the opportunity and cycle around on the north side, and they're going to end their turn. removing Aura for courage and protection from you, Tegan, because you're out too far away from Lucar. Tegan, it's your turn. Start of round 5. Now, before we get to this, we're going to go ahead and have a pause. Then we're going to get to the Realm of Dreams here.
Oh yeah, for Linnea's action.
Yep.
And the tips.
Okay. So, wait for you two to come into play here. I've also brought the stream view. I'll have it unpaused now. So as far as turns go, we have Linnea that needs to go here. Linnea is going to move in their fly, come up to this next tick.
Just as a reminder, Maldor had asked her to get Varys out of the dream world.
Okay, gotcha. Yep. Sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, because Linnea would have gone after Thanos here in the turn order.
After Thanos,
okay. Yeah. So I was like, did I make a mistake with Varys? Was Putt-Cheek Varys? Would Varys be?
Yeah, no, we knew he was going to get pummeled.
I know he was going to get pummeled.
Yeah.
But Lucar Conjuration was not fighting Varys, so actually it's totally fine. Okay. So Linnea here is going to move over to Varys, fluttering over. Still Spirit Guardians casting Greater Restoration as they cure the ailments of the sweet dreams, and they're going to awaken you. As that happens, you are going to be brought back into the direction of the Aberall Keep. So I'm going to go ahead and pull you back here. Sorry for sending you in random directions. I will also make you in a prone state because you are still prone, but you're no longer unconscious and no longer impacted by the sweet dreams. Now, action was taken by Linnea at this point. So after using the Greater Restoration, then they're going to flutter over, and they're going to move over here to the left-hand side as they can with the Spirit Guardians, and just have that aura emanate out here as much as possible to catch the targets that would otherwise flock to them. Now, upon the end of their turn, the turn tracker, then we come to the mind ticks as far as those. The first one is going to have to make a saving throw here for the Spirit Guardians. That was thrown up. Okay, so I gotta make sure I got the spell save DC here correct. I think Linnea has a 19, so we'll do a wisdom save here. 19 from that one. 16 from that one. Okay. And we will go ahead and roll. Okay, so the first one will save. We have vulnerability, so 4. And then the next one will fail with a 16. 16 is the damage, 32 onto that one. That one also has to dash to get to Linnea. Oh my god, it actually automated it outside of the turn tracker. That's pretty funny. I'll tack on the extra points of damage then. That's fine. So 4 points of damage extra because of the new roll. I'll have to be mindful of that, but it won't work for obviously ending turns. Then the only tick that we'll have is the one on the top right that looks like the Captain Morgan. And they're going to use their Mind Leech in the direction of Linnea, prompts him for intelligence saving throw. You should see this in the chat card. Maldor, if you want to take this, you can. It's a pretty big roll.
Sorry, I was muted. Is this a spell or magical effect?
This is a magical effect, so if they have,
so she should have
advantage from the magic resistance, you can. You should be able to roll it, even though I've been moving them in control of them. So
yeah.
All right, 21 is a success, so it takes no effect. You see as the Captain Morgan kind of lurches out, kind of lashes with their hand, and then comes through towards them. It almost kind of goes into Linnea and out as if they're pulling something from them to take, and it just has no effect. Now, the last one is going to be this grand old wizard here, and they're going to flutter with their dash as they kind of move closer. I just want to talk. Come on! As they're kind of whirling themselves, coming closer. Where did Vava go? All right. So, going to go ahead and bring the stream view back. We'll bring Adam, bring you back here. And if you do want to control, now that you have a plan, Maldor, to stay in the Realm of Dreams, if you do want to control Linnea, that's fine too. So if you want to start controlling them in terms of their token and what they're doing in terms of their movement, you can as well. So I was not intending. I didn't know, right, if you'd be in the Realm of Dreams the entire time. So
Right. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, but if you're going to be there,
I think it's fine. I think I'll just treat her like, I can give instruction or something. If we have a critical moment, because if I'm by myself, it probably doesn't matter.
Okay. Just want to be sure on that. All right, so we are in the top of round 5 now. So we are here. We've gone through Linnea and then the Mind Ticks and then the Conjuration of Lucar here. So, Tegan.
There was a casual reminder in the Discord that you should probably look at.
Why did you tell him, man? Come on!
Because he's already been hit by it last week. So he should know.
Can I survive a smite?
No.
No, but you have a bonus action and a fuck ton of healing potions.
Yeah, you could take a potion before you do anything.
And
It's
then you
probably
could
the
survive
play.
a smite.
Yeah.
Do I want to live life on the edge?
No.
No.
Okay, why not? Let's
This
see
is
it.
not
Send
the
it, Brandon.
goddamn fight to live life
Send
on the
it.
edge.
On the edge,
I
getting
normally
edge,
don't
that's
care
insane.
when you live life on the edge, but I care now.
Remember the
Lisa
ballista
Rodrigo.
bullet? This is that all over again, okay?
Don't bring up the fucking ballista.
That was a long time ago.
Remember the pin cushion from the dwarves in the cave?
Oh, yeah.
The javelins?
The javelins.
Remember when you got eaten by a monster?
Bonus action,
first
I
time.
healing word myself. No, I'm kidding.
I will fucking shoot you
Give myself a healing trigger.
That
Healing
potion
people.
is a spell. That's going to trigger Mage Slayer. I'm just kidding.
Oh, shit.
All right, 43, coming back to you.
Might live through a smite.
Now you might. Yeah.
Still think. I still think I'm gonna cast a spell. Is the fucking thing.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, we just wanted to warn you before you did it with 2 HP.
Yeah. The other thing is you can also take your reaction now, so like
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Command at 4th level. And I'm gonna target. I just clicked 4th level and my fucking shit crashed. I'm gonna do my clone, Lucar's clone, Maldor's clone, and Marius's clone. And I'm gonna say command word freeze. And I'd love to do it myself, but I just got told to wait by my browser, so I think I'm gonna have to wait.
Okay. So upon casting a spell, that is going to allow Lucar to have that reaction to take prior to the spell being cast, is what I understand. So that's going to come through, and they're going to get that swing here upon you. That
You
is
could
going to be a
use shield
20.
if you weren't crashed, if you so choose.
yeah.
As a 20 here, you're going to shield.
Did he lose Discord too?
Did he
Brendan!
crash?
Crash. He's gone.
Okay, am I here? Hello?
Yeah, now
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah,
the reactor. You're gonna shield.
Yeah.
Are you gonna shield from the staff, or are you gonna shield from your spells?
I'm going to shield from my spells. Because I only have one charge left, and I'd like to keep my prize position.
You have the shield spell? Sick.
Yeah, I took Sorcerer Initiate when we got our feats.
Oh, right, yeah.
Man's an initiate in every fucking spellcaster.
So 25 is your armor class. The Lucar, with the reaction here, the conjured Lucar is going to strike into the shield, and as they strike down with the sword, they kind of hit it. They're almost pushing into the bubble further as possibly as they can. They kind of bounce off of it. Then your command spell is going to come through here, and you're going to command them to freeze at a 4th level. You want me to do that for you, or are you back in?
Yeah, I would just have you do it. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to remove your 4th level spell slot here, and then I'm going to go ahead and I'll manually roll the saves. Since I have no method to upcast from your player character sheets. The DC is 21. Conjure Tegan fails.
Go.
Advantage Lucar Mage Slayer 31 succeeds. Natural 20, the conjured Maldor. 17 for
Hey.
Marius.
Hey, you
Conjured
know
Marius
what?
fails.
Those were the two that were the most important.
That's
in my
2 out of
opinion.
4,
Yeah.
man.
We will
That's
take
good.
that.
They
Don't
will
worry,
follow
I
through
really
with the
keep rolling well.
They will follow through with the command on their turn to freeze, which essentially skips their turn. If I remember correctly in the spell's description, is one of the options.
That was my intention. I didn't even know if that was one of them. But
It's
I figured
halt.
that-
Target doesn't move and takes no actions.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as halt. Basically, they just don't do anything. Okay, still your turn. You have movement left. Reaction from the Lucar north of you has been taken to swing.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna run.
Yeah.
Where to is the problem.
Yeah, there's not really anywhere to run.
Well, I mean, there's
Hang
plenty of places, but I don't know that any of them are necessarily safe. But not next to Lucar is probably safer than next to Lucar.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go there. Away from me and try to space this out a little bit, and mostly away from Orcivis.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll be it for me.
Okay. Go ahead and end your turn. Before we come to your turn, Varys, Orcivis will take a legendary action here. You see as they raise the scythe and they look in the direction of Maldor, who's still unconscious and in the sweet dreams. The realm is mine. They look towards you and they begin to feast upon you in your unconscious state. The energy from your body begins to invigorate them. They're healed for 31 points, and you take 31 points of psychic damage. That was 62, which you half from resistances. That is going to prompt you for a con save, given you are hasted present moment.
Yeah, he's too far away from Mage Slayer. Okay.
Succeeding, maintaining that haste. Okay. They then lower their scythe, and they continue to hover. The mind cloud energy behind them, that confusing, like, kind of space, that cloud behind them. Varys, you are prone. It is your turn.
I'm gonna stand up.
Hell yeah, you.
That seems like a very solid thing to do.
I need to show it to him.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna take a potion of superior healing.
I like it.
Solid.
You come for
Good plan, good plan.
Then I'm going to look at the Maldor in front of me, and I am going to cast a 5th level lightning bolt.
Can you hit all 4 of the clones if you step
Yeah, if you just step down.
one? How long does it go?
You would not
I
be
think you
able
would
to
hit
hit
3.
1. You can hit 3 total, but you cannot hit 4.
Okay.
I don't think you can hit Tegan no matter where you're at anyway,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
because
well,
of the
yeah.
angle.
So if you hit the other 3, yeah.
So yeah.
Hit the
Okay,
three
well
mark.
then, can I retcon that to move and then cast it?
Might have to cast it again though, just to get the
Yeah,
template
I'll
back
just
out.
not use this spell slot this time.
Yep.
Yeah, those are the 3 I would hit. Cause like we can beat me down pretty easily.
Maris, you got Mage Slayer?
No.
All right, what are we doing here? What's happening?
It's a lot of ones.
That was a
Yeah.
lot of ones,
Some
unfortunately.
bullshit's about to happen. That's what.
I don't see any further automation with targeting that happened, so looks like you're getting a weird chat card too, which I haven't seen that before.
I don't know. Let me try placing this again.
That's fine. No, we're fine. I have the roll. That's all I need.
Oh.
I can roll saves.
He wanted to see the effect though.
You
Yeah,
want
I
to see the
just
effect?
wanna see it.
I wonder if that.
damn it.
I wonder if it's just the new chat card, and MIDI just didn't pick it up for the automation, because I think that's how it's supposed to look on the new chat card. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll saves here. Dexterity save for Marius coming through here as 26.
Yeah.
Marius, you have evasion. You take no damage, correct?
Yep. Correct.
All right, we now come to Maldor. They're gonna run their dex save here. That is going to be a 10,
Nice.
which was
Nice.
a fail. We now come to Lucar, who is hasted. They have advantage on their dexterity saving throw. 27 is a success.
17 and an 18.
Nobody
Damn.
has resistances or immunities to lightning damage, I do not believe. Okay, so 14 is what Lucar is going to take. They succeed on their haste. And 29 is what's going to happen to the Maldor Conjuration. And as they take the 29 points of damage,
Nice.
you can see the lightning go through them. And they almost kind of begin to dissolve in the Mind Cloud energy. And as they begin to fall apart, I'm going to do some calculations here.
Beautiful.
Orcevus takes
Never been so happy for you to
125
win.
points of damage.
Good shit.
That's what the fuck we needed, boys.
And Marius is free from it.
Failed his concentration. check.
Yep, he failed the concentration
Yep.
check. I'm free. Yay.
Yay.
Hey. Too bad that's not how Dominion works.
Right.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's still your turn.
Okay. That's all I. So I'll actually rotate back to the front, and then it. Actually, can I get in his aura from here? No. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
All right, ending turn. We now come to the turn of Orcevus. You can see the mind cloud behind them, that energy beginning to phase out as it disappears. They begin to vocalize, Thanos, you will have to make a choice. You see, it's not what you will face amongst your friends, but those that were once your love, cherishing all you held dear. Point the scythe in your general direction. You can see there is a person that begins to be conjured. Somebody that might just be. It's difficult to tell as the mind cloud energy begins to form. They begin to brace themselves as they look in your general direction. They have a short sword and a dagger. They appear to be identical in terms of their black clothing and leather jerkin to that of Trillia's Rangers. And they look towards you, and immediately they stare at you as if they recognize you. Will you be able to kill your own mother? Thanos. As I have told you, Frozen, a life that is dead means nothing to our power.
Now
Zenta,
is not the time for your mommy issues.
This is where Thanos turns on us? This is
for your
fucking
freedom, do what you must. You see, as they then look in a direction of space, and they're going to perform a dream step with the bonus. They form a cloud of energy around them, and they are warping similar to a misty step over the rift as they reappear. Vortex underneath them as it whirls and hovers them over. It was an action similar to a conjure mind vessel to bring out Zenta. That is the end of their turn. Marius. $11. That's a miss.
Good start.
22. That is a hit. You 15. Stunning strike. Ooh,
Motherfucker.
That is a fail with a natural 1.
I
Wait.
will hold on. Exhaustion rules.
I didn't do cunning or stunning strike. What?
What was that? Then?
Yeah,
Oh, is that concentration
Oh,
of
that's
what?
a concentration.
Oh,
Oh,
that's why I was like, wait, what? I didn't
On
do a
what?
stunning strike.
What are you
Yeah.
concentrating on? The paralysis powder?
Could
Oh,
be.
was it Maldor? Like, because you did the
There's mental prison on Maldor.
mental prison on Maldor, which
Oh,
is
which is
already
gone
gone.
anyway.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
already gone. We're good.
Yeah.
Keep going. I thought it was
Yeah.
stunning strike.
Okay.
Well, all right, here's some extra damage. That's unfortunate. Sorry, buddy.
That's fine.
And then we are going to do a stunning strike.
Oh, well, there's the stunning strike.
There.
You
All right,
failed.
done.
18.
All right, and then hasted action.
24
this
hits.
stunning thing is higher than
15.
holy shit.
20.
And then flurry of blows.
25 hits. 17.
And rolling the.
Next one. 15 misses.
Okay, cool. Don't look at your mama, boy.
They look towards you, Thanos. They draw the short sword and dagger. They look at you in the stunned state. They look at the one that is dominated Marius, who's waylaying. They look in the direction of Tegan, drawing the sword, charging forward. 19 is a miss. The short sword, dagger of 17 is a miss as they strike wildly through, striking through the bubble. They seem frail, almost as if they're weakened from a state of captivity. Their attacks not penetrating through your shield. They don't seem to have any other features that they can employ upon you, Tegan.
Did I hear that whole spiel from Orcivis?
Yeah, that was out loud.
Okay. You're like, Thanos, come get your mom.
You get your mom.
Okay, pulling to scene in the realm of dreams, Maldor. You feel feasted upon, as if you've lost some life similar to that which happening to Varys. Throwing yourself through in space of the realm of dreams, you're still here. You have your Echo in front of you. Linnea has 2 mind ticks. Obviously, it's not their turn yet. We're still around 18 in terms of initiative. Maldor, what do you do?
50 feet. Fly over here.
All right, you're going to swing with a 20 as it is going to crash through. You can see that it is going to go through the mine tick as they dodge out of the way, almost splitting themselves, and reforms. Captain Morgan here chuckles. Seems you've remembered me.
Why do you have a -1 and a -5?
Because I'm exhausted from being
Oh,
dream whammied.
22 also misses.
Last round, these things had a 12 AC, so this is problematic.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like they've gotten.
I feel like the game has changed overnight. Um,
Well, you have yet to swing on the Captain Morgan. Dick.
Oh no.
um, I guess why not? I will bonus action second wind just to get a little bit of HP back.
Okay, putting 10 back to you here.
Yeah.
You are
and the Echo
hasted
can't-
still.
Oh, I am hasted. Thank you. I was like,
Yep.
something's missing. I just couldn't figure out what it was. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll get
Head
one
in
more
the game,
attack.
Adam. Come on.
It doesn't matter.
20
Jesus Christ.
also misses.
Okay. I am hasted. I guess we got to do it. All right. Action surge.
$26 is going to hit. You are going to deal a total of 32 as you cut through here, which is going to be 38 vulnerability to Radiance showcased here as you cut through. This is not necessarily changing overnight. This is just counting the rounds as far as facing the mine ticks. You got to count how many waves you face so far. You can see that the Captain Morgan here might thoughts conjured about them in reality portray the character as extremely potent in terms of their defenses. They move themselves almost as if they're kind of swashbuckling you now and parrying your blow. You then cut through them. That's a nice one. They look towards the large gash in their chest.
I don't know if this is going to do anything, but I need to find out. I'll use a blood fury charge.
Okay, they are immune to necrotic damage.
I kind of figured, but I wanted to find out. Second attack from the action surge.
Okay, 21 is going to be missed.
Damn. And I guess we'll just blow it all. I can't move the Echo, but I'm going to move him to this guy.
Okay, moving towards.
And then I will use my Unleash Incarnation. This guy.
Okay, 33 is going to be a
there's the-
hit. 26 plus the radiant vulnerability, 32. Bastard! It's my magic! They seem frustrated.
And then I'm trying to remember how this new Echo feature works, but he's gonna poof when I end my turn because he's too far away. So I don't know if I can turn that off or if you just need to delete him, but he'll be gone after this. And
Yeah, I'll just delete him. It's fine.
wait, I still have a haste attack.
You've
Action
already...
surge.
Let me see. The haste attack, I don't believe, counts towards your action surge. Just gives you another action. The hasted attack is a separate action that is kind of tacked on at the end. The action surge would just be for what you would take for your attack action.
All right. Well, yeah. Then that ends my turn.
Okay. So we've used the reaction, we've used your action, your haste action, then action surge. We've used your 2 that you took for your another action, and then movement, and then the Echo here will poof at the end of your turn, so we'll go ahead and remove them from the board.
Clarification, didn't use a reaction. The tattoo's a free action.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good to know. All right. Is there anything else?
No, that's it. It is a reaction if you use it as a counterattack.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pull you back. Let's stream you back. We're going to go ahead and end your turn. So, the end of your turn, and before we get to the conjured Tegan's turn, Orcivis is going to look at one person in the direction of Lucar and Varys. Begins to hold their scythe for a legendary sweet dream, prompting you both for wisdom saves.
Nice.
23 and 26 both succeed. You are not put into an unconscious state and sent to the realm of dreams. The Conjured Tegan is still stunned and ends, I believe... Actually, hold on. We've already
That
gone
stun was
through.
from Tegan's Psychic Lance, so yeah, that would have ended Tegan's turn.
It would have
Yeah.
ended, but then he was commanded to freeze on his next
Commanded
turn.
as
Yeah.
well, yeah. So let's go ahead and end this one, and we'll end the stun. I don't know why the stun's on there. We gotta end those. And we have the command. Looks like that one is going to expire like it should. And so they have halted. So as they're, going from the stunning strike and then to the incapacitation, and now to the command, frozen solid, as they're kind of continuing to move almost as if they're trying. They just simply cannot get there. All right, Lucar, before we come to your turn, between turns, there's going to be a layer action that is taken by Orcivis here. And you're welcome for this beautiful haze. Astonishing effects. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and target the ones that would be associated for this layer at the current moment. Prompting Lucar, Varys, Tegan, and Thanos to roll. This is a charm. If you have advantage against charm or charm-like effects, if you roll that.
Here today.
Running through the numbers here. Looks like Lucar with a 24, Varys with a 7, Tegan with a 20, and Thanos with a 20. Is that accurate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Yeah, except
Lucar,
for- hold on.
yep. Go ahead.
I have to look at something in the.
Okay.
I don't see it on my character sheet. Yeah, just keep
No.
going. Oh,
Keep
Can
going. Yeah.
yeah. I think I'm immune to charm though. Actual charm.
Oh, I have advantage because I'm a Fey ancestry.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you have this is a charm effect, so if you have Fey ancestry or something along the lines, you would have advantage. So we get another roll.
I
If you
would
have
like
that.
to use my ring of protection to roll it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again, and then Thanos. I don't think you have immunity.
No, it's just the charm spells. straight
The
up
charms,
that I have
yeah.
immunity to.
Yep.
Well, you should have Fey ancestry, right?
Yeah, I had the advantage.
He rolled it. I saw he
rolling
rolled
like
it.
shit.
Yeah, I saw he rolled advantage here. All right, Varys, you use the Ring of Protection, spending your reaction, but unfortunately, it does not work. Now, Tegan, you have advantage from the Fey ancestry, so you're going to succeed there with a 23. All right. So, Thanos, you're not just stunned here, but you're also going to fall prey to the charm. And Varys, you also are charmed. Lucar, it's your turn though. This is a layer action, so it's kind of between on that turn 15. Lucar, you are not charmed, so you've resisted the mind clouds that disperse itself through the Dominion, shaking it off. You can see though that your friend Varys next to you has kind of succumbed to that. He seemed to be a little bit, towards the cloud, almost like smelling the spice, if you will. And Marius is just to the south. He seemed to be freezing solid from the command. What are we doing? Stephen?
Yeah, hold on, I'm just thinking. I think I'm gonna go over next to Varys.
$19 upon you, Marius, is not going to land. 21.
What are these shit rolls?
21 will also not hit Marius, who dodges and weaves.
Well, shit. Guess I'll take a potion.
Solid plan.
Okay. Oh, sorry. You had the other person. Yeah, that's fine. Plus 39. There you go.
Force feeds the Maris Queen.
Drink this.
God damn it.
I gave you 39 there. All good. 39 was applied to you, Lucar. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. Sorry, Varys. This is bullshit rolls.
All rolling like shit today. We may actually lose this fight to RNG today.
All right. We now come to the conjured Marius here, which we'll go ahead and assign that 9 because that is a failure there. Before that happens, Orcivis is going to look towards you, Varys. In your charmed-like state, the whispers and the words are going to echo towards you. You were once mine, and you will be mine again.
Night.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
So as you begin to hear the voice and the words of Orcivis that are beginning to echo into your mind, you feel as though they're turning that charm into something more to throw you into their dominion, trying to grab hold of you in your charm-like state. They're taking you when you are at your most defenseless, and you still maintain the barriers and thresholds within your mind to push past those voices, aided by the aura of protection by Lucar moving over here. Now we have a control. This is command, so the freeze here from Marius, the Conjured, so no actions or movements can be taken, so that's simply going to be the end of their turn. Thanos, I gotta hold up the hands.
Yeah.
Just probably go ahead and end your turn at that point. All right, so we have a couple things that are going to be happening here. At the end of your turn, Thanos, that charm will be removed from you. So there is no Dominate the Unworthy that can be applied to you in your kind of state, if you will. However, it does not stop Orcivis from looking in the direction of Maldor and performing another Dream Feast. 31 being applied to you, Maldor, prompting you for a con save for the haste. Succeeding with a 22, regaining 31, Orcivis does, from feasting upon the mind of Maldor. No save, simply because Maldor is in the realm of dreams. the minion Orsivus begins to feast upon them using their legendary here to do that. We're now going to go ahead and transition over to the Realm of Dreams. See what we got in store for Linnea, and we will also take and go ahead and take the Mind Ticks as well, and then we'll come to the Conjuring Lucar. Okay, so I'm going to pull Stream View here, and then pull here. All right. So again, Adam, what do you want him to do here?
I mean, given that we see these are harder to attack, I think using a healing ability on me was probably the play, and let Spirit Guardians do some work.
Okay. Would you like them, so Cure Wounds?
Probably. Let me look at her sheet again. I'm sorry. Forgot. Because Cure Wounds is at a first level.
They also have Healing
so
Touch. Healing Touch can be
Healing
pretty
Touch
powerful.
is
Okay.
the one. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, they're going to use their Healing Touch, and then it's going to give you 16 Healing Touch. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and roll. Actually, you know what? It'd be super funny. Hold on. Yeah. What if I bring him back in as I do it again? Oh, that is so great. Oh my god. That's glorious. Alright. I'll take the first one, because that was the first one that rolled the damage die. So we have 8 there with the failure, vulnerability, so 16. And then all I need to do, I guess, is move them. Yep, okay. That's going to be interesting. Alright, so we'll go ahead and apply a save there, but vulnerability is 15. Man, that means I can't move them at all, because they're gonna want to do the damage. Yeah, it does it again. That's so cool. Okay, weird. All right, so that's gonna be obviously end of Linnea's turn. We come to the Mind Ticks, 2 of which are gonna take some radiant damage. Both of the radiant damage is not gonna suffice, but there is another that's gonna come with their dash into the fray, into the Spirit Guardians as well. And that one will take a heaping of radiance as well, still up. So all 3 are still up here. Will come from the south side upon you, Maldor. Sorry, their dash is what was taken, so the north side. Apologies. And they're going to prompt you for a Mind Leech. So the Captain Morgan here, who's been swashbuckling back and forth.
Is this does Mage Slayer apply here?
No, this is not a spell. This is similar to an attack. Look, they're swinging their swashbuckler at you as if they're going to come and try to hit you.
Okay.
So 14, you put up to parry and then just goes right through inside as if it's trying to rip a piece of you off. 14 is success. You're able to maintain yourself. And then we have Alvin. Tumble Rot. Trying to give Linnea a hug. Come here, please!
Thank God.
Why?
Not consensual.
Dude's horny on the main.
Linnea's a success as well.
Bro, you
They
can't
reach
be
out.
horny on the main.
Okay, all 3 of them are still alive. End of their turns here. And we're going to come back into the keep.
This fake ass Lucar. Your ricks are fake, bro.
20 feet. Coming to
Oh,
the
fuck.
stunned Thanos. Looks towards you for a swing. 28 is a hit. First level Divine Smite. 31. Next attack. 29. Hits. Dealing 19 total points. Death Ward will kick off. Hasted attack. 29 hits. First level Divine Smite. Beating you into the ground, unconscious. You see as Lucar charges forward. One strike through. Another strike through from the left to right. The Death Ward kicks off. You come back into yourself, and then the stab directly through your chest as they stab the blade through. They look towards you. Purplish eyes. They pull the blade out. and they continue the rest of their movement in the direction with the haste. Come all the way to the bottom left side of Tegan.
Son of a
Within
bitch.
melee range. Thanos, unconscious and dying at this point. You'll have to make your death saves. You're in the range of daylight. Is something that's good here. And your thoughts not in the realm of dreams. You are in the dying state. See how you do with your death saves. As the end of Lucar conjured turn. How's everyone feeling?
Augers.
Okay. I got a poggers. Tegan.
So, gonna do a thing. And take a hit from Lucar.
You're gonna take a. You want to take a hit?
Yeah.
All right, they're gonna try. 31. They're gonna use a second level divine smite.
Fucking spell slots.
Jesus, that damage roll.
That's a rough one.
52 with
52.
the second level.
Oh, you're fine.
Rough.
You're a champ.
Absolute tank.
If you've been counting spell slots, that's the last second level spell slot. Just FYI.
I'm gonna say, I
I've
think
been-
that might be a slot.
I've been calculating out all the spell
Pretty
slots
good.
here.
hit from Thanos' mom, and I feel like I have to shield just.
No, it's fine. My mom's a bitch.
Dude,
We're
it's
gonna
not
take-
the time to be trying to hit Thanos' mom.
18 from Thanos'
Yeah.
mom is a miss.
Okay. And then I want to walk over here. Bonus action. Give me 1 second here. Take a potion of greater energies.
Okay.
Scroll. And then with my newly regained 5th level spell slot, I will cast Greater Restoration on Marius.
Okay.
Trying to go here so I can actually give myself the slots back and then put it through the automation so you don't have to.
Oh, so you don't. Okay, you don't want to cast it. Gotcha.
No, I'm trying.
All right.
I'm trying.
No, I know. So you have a funny part here to understand. The Greater Restoration is a touch. You are going to have to touch the Marius in order to actually be successful in using your
mean-
spell.
He's got his back turned.
So, the Greater Restoration, you begin to glow it upon your hands. There's two things that I'm going to have. First roll that we're going to have here is actually from Marius, which is a Charisma saving throw. So it's, again, we talk about mechanics. This is the homebrew stuff, right? Because normally you'd have to make a touch attack. So it'd be like a spell, melee spell attack. But Marius, I'm going to give you the benefit of trying to push through the domination and the charm to allow Tegan just to simply touch you. If you fail this, Tegan will have to make their roll in order to touch you as you resist it.
Okay.
So this is you basically pushing back through the charm of the domination to just allow Tegan to touch you, almost coming through with that semblance of basically yourself here to know that you're under something and you're trying to fight back.
Let me touch you.
Let's go.
Touch me, daddy.
20 is a success. You're able then to resist the urge to move away, and that split-second hesitation, Tegan glowing with the hands, that radiant light, and the hums of your bongos, you then begin to touch them, and the Dominate the Unworthy is gone, as well as that charm.
Nice.
I have touched you, Mike.
I need you to bring that same energy into punching all these other fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There was just
All that
something
same
about
energy you
Thanos'
just used on
face.
me? No, fuck that. Do you want me to let him make a clone of me, and then you can go beat the shit out of
yeah,
him?
that'd be great. Yeah.
Like,
And then I literally cannot do anything else.
You did.
Um,
That was a
Enough,
great
baby.
turn.
Yeah, you
man.
did
Yeah.
what you needed to do.
That was beautiful.
yeah, it'll end my turn.
Okay.
Taking away my 2 first levels because I don't know why I still have them, but I'm taking them away now.
Okay.
Just to be clear, I don't know if you heard me. I did cast shield as I was walking away from Thanos' mom. I just want.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, your shield. So Lucar's still going to hit you. Zentha is going to be a miss by the reaction. I already rolled that up there. So let's go ahead and apply reaction there.
I know she
then I
missed,
will
but
apply the
still.
shield.
Gotta be honest. Gotta get the Boy Scout in.
I like it. Yeah, they had an 18 on their attack roll here, so that's not going to come through your shield. Lucar, though, with their attack roll, regardless of you shielding, is going to rip through that, which is what that 52 came from.
That was a love tap.
Just a love tap through the back. Anything else in your turn?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay.
Great turn.
Go ahead and end it.
Did it work?
It worked. We finally got it. It finally came through. You can rest easy now, Tegan. You can rest easy. Put some ice packs on that computer. All right, Varys.
So I have a question. Is there any way that I would be able to tell I'm charmed since Orcivis tried to mind control me and I
The
got
on-
pushed out of the charm?
Yeah, so the only thing that you have you are charmed. The only thing you can do right now is take, helpful actions for your friends. Right, you're regarding the Marius in front of you. You could even imagine this to be the Marius that you're friends with. There is nothing, we talk about this almost meta-wise. You as a player obviously know you're charmed, you as a character just don't know. You're in that euphoric hallucinogenic state. You might even recognize that you yourself don't understand who is your friend or foe, and you might be better off not taking a hostile action against something or someone that you cannot regard. For the sake of the actual effect, we have to always employ, you really can only take, passive actions at this point, helpful actions to your party members, because you see everyone as a friend. That's what you would recognize. You'd recognize the fact that you see everyone as a friend as odd, and so how do you differentiate between the enemies and your friends? And you just simply can't. There's nothing you can do right now that will allow you to do that.
So what I was gonna ask you to do, but I don't think it'll work now that you described it to me. First, I'm gonna take the shot.
Okay, 41.
I was gonna ask if I can cast Dispel Magic on the Marius clone and dispel his haste. But I don't think that's allowed. I don't know.
The Marius clone does not have haste. The Lucar clone is the one who has haste right now.
Oh,
They
okay.
actually do have.
Oh, y'all
It
both have
actually has the speed.
Oh,
potion
really?
on.
The speed potion?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, this one does not have that effect on when I dragged it over.
Oh.
Did
oh
it
yeah,
go
it's
on you
got-
after you
it's-
drink it?
Wait, I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I
He
put
might
it
have conned
on.
you after you drank it.
No, it's on there. I just didn't take it. I forgot it was on
Oh,
there.
okay. I was
So
like,
you guys
I
get a perk.
don't remember.
I'll ask you this. Would Varys use Dispel Magic on their friend to remove their haste?
I mean, probably not.
So I think that
Well,
answers your question.
actually, you might be able to argue that because you knew Marius was dominated and beating the shit out of me.
I did know
But-
that.
One friend was getting hurt.
Then how
by
do you
another
differentiate? How then would you differentiate between the two Mariuses?
Well, that's the thing, you can't, so it just does it once everyone's closer.
That's why he dispelled it and didn't nuke him. It's
Yeah.
like,
Mm.
I don't know which one's which, so I'm just gonna make you hit people less hard.
Like, hey, stop that.
You gotta. I mean, at this stage, right? All I can do is specify and state the rules as follows. It's
Yeah.
up to you players to interpret those rules.
I mean,
If
how
you
do
po-
y'all feel? Because I don't want to do something that would like be
I
kind
don't-
of, like,
I
not
don't
the
think you'd
spirit
be
of
able
the
to
game.
do it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it's a
Michael.
stretch,
I think what
for sure.
Michael said. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything that's like.
I want
not
you to
the
do it,
spirit
but-
of it, yeah. I mean, other than that, I mean, I probably wouldn't do any.
Yeah, I mean the potion is the thing, dude.
Yeah.
So you were gonna want to like cast haste on somebody else, but yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Probably. I'm gonna target Lucar and cast haste.
Okay. Yeah. that's
You
cool.
actually target Mary's. He's double hasted now.
All right, we
Cast
are
Zoom.
almost, Stephen, on your character, Lucar here. We're almost around. I don't know
We're
if you
getting
all see
there.
that. We have like
We're almost.
3 more here, and I think we're going to be a full, complete circle.
Well, I can help with that.
Yeah, I bet you could.
And Varys is going to not step out of, get closer to Lucar because that has been.
All right, we are now going to come to Orcivis. Orcivis is going to look into the general direction of you all as they scan from left to right. Your resistance is futile. You're in my dominion. And in my dominion, I am all.
Hello.
They're going to dream step
Oh.
here, and as they dream step, they are now going to look into the direction of Marius and Tegan, and they are going to activate their Mind Cleave, prompting as they energize their scythe and purplish energy, and they're going to slice through both of you.
Cool. Nailed it.
Oof.
I think I'm dead either way.
Nice.
6 and a 23 are both failures. As you brace against the Mind Cleave, as the scythe crashes through you, this is going to immediately put you both into an unconscious and enter the dream state.
Yay, I get to see the other side now.
You thought your computer was mad before.
Right?
It actually is probably better, but
You say just
Yeah,
leave him on that map and let.
I was about to say the active effects on that map are very little, so
Just going to go ahead and put that as a marker, since it doesn't look like it's applying the actual effect from the Mind Cleave here. Let me make sure it's put on there. Gotcha. Okay. Orcivis then, with both of you toppling down into the unconscious state, they then begin to form 2 legs out of the vortex underneath them, clasp onto the ground, and they stare at the 3 of you. It will be soon. Very soon. They're going to end their turn.
Help.
All right, Marius,
Hey, what's up?
we're going to come to the dream state. Pulling you to scene. We'll pull... Adam, I won't pull you. I'll just do the stream view. Unless you want to see.
Yeah, might as well. I have a bunch of reactions. now,
Okay.
So it might.
You got a pretty
might come
souped
into
up.
play.
You got a good computer. I can keep pulling you back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't know about Brendan though.
The astral unicorn.
Cool too.
All right, so you are going to here, Marius.
What
You're
is that?
standing. You're not prone like you are on the other side. I still have that
Ah.
curse thing, but there's no actual active effect for that. It's just a marker to let me know that you are in the state. You can stand. You're on the platform. A space around you, all fluid. Fly as much as possible. I'm not going to change elevation because we're always going to assume we're on the same plane as people are flying up to each other to meet each other, perhaps. But we could. If the fight unfolds in a certain way, we might change elevations and such. You can see them fighting at the top side. You are looking in the direction of the Captain Morgan. You can see the Tumblerot. You can also see this old wizard dude. They three mean nothing to you.
Yeah, like I literally don't know who these fucking guys are.
But you are able to see that the Spirit Guardians is ripping through them, and Linnea are almost back to back at this point. Linnea's wings unfolded, and they're kind of working themselves fighting against them three. The turn is yours.
All right. Mayor's gonna fall asleep, wake up, go, what the fuck? Like I just can't catch a break here. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna take. Oops. Can I not drag?
Oh, sorry. Let me unlock you.
Oh, yeah.
Good to go.
Okay. Very aware of how Spirit Guardians work. That's fine. I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna start helping because this doesn't look great.
Spirit Guardians has no effect in you.
Punch an old
okay.
man.
Then I'm gonna punch this old dude.
Okay.
Maybe not.
15 is going to be a hit as you whirl flying through the air. You go for maybe a dragon kick or something, fly, with the leg out. And you strike right through this old man as they take it. They're going to take
Okay.
that blow. And then on the other side, 60 points of damage dealt, and I'll sign it when I transition myself back to the map.
All right. He's 10 feet. I can make that punch from here. All right. Follow up.
17. Oh, I just wanted. Oh, hi! As you come through, they take the blow, and they as well are gone.
Just gonna look at Maldor like eye to eye, be like, okay. Just don't know anymore. Fuck it. And then bonus action, last. Oh wait, no. Hasted action. Am I still hasted here?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Okay, then hasted action.
All right. 14. Well, yeah. 13. Linnea will add a flank 14. That's going to be a miss.
Okay. And then my bonus action, last unarmed attack. Wow.
Natural
that's
1.
Hey, at least it
Feel
was
like that
here,
against
guys.
me.
Yeah, I
If
know.
it's not a player character, he can't roll a bonus.
Yeah, I just get like this insane buff when I get to target other players. All right, and then that'll be it.
Okay. Don't end your turn here,
Yep.
but at the end of your turn, there are going to be more of these mind ticks that are going to reveal themselves as they begin to almost appear. Now, as far as their form taking on, they seem to almost just appear. They're still adjusting themselves as they appear in this space. And so you can imagine themselves almost turning and kind of contorting their big back, abdomen-like frames, the whirls of tentacles from left to right, as they're being almost perhaps summoned as the other ones fall. And then they're coming to adjust and find what minds they can reap and take the thoughts from. So there's going to be one over here. And then there's going to be one all the way over here that appears. Okay?
And then I guess real quick, I'll just tell these two that Thanos is down. I'm next to him. I can help him if
Okay.
I can get back.
All right, so you're going to vocalize that Thanos
Yep.
is down in the
Yep,
realm
right
of
after
dreams. When you vocalize, the language echoes. It kind of echoes. It's like
Oh.
almost your thoughts are kind of sending outwards, and like the area around you is all fluid and moving and vivid and distorted. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pull everyone back. Assigning 120 points of damage to Orcivis.
Nice.
Totally all me. Nothing to do with Linnea's Spirit Guardians.
That's all me. Stay true, that's all me. Oh, me for
Okay,
real.
putting the unconscious prone state for now, and then I'll remove that as we come around to your turns in the Realm of Dreams. We're going to end your turn. And now we will come.
Oh, is she gonna come murder me?
You gotta stop saying these things out loud.
Set them as 20 feet up to you, Thanos. Kneels down. I never knew you, my boy. I never met you. And what have you become? Don't resist it. You and your friends will only die. You have such power. You look in the direction of Orsivus. Sources looks down to them. And they are going to take the Circle of Dreams off of your head. Circle of Dreams will now be unattuned and unequipped. As you are in a dying state, and you cannot resist them taking the crown from your head, except this seems to hold it. The end of their turn.
Alright, she's gotta die now. I was thinking about trying to save her, and now she has to die.
She took my loot. Fuck that bitch.
That is the most deuce move ever.
Trying to break in the fourth wall over here.
Mom
Right.
took my crown.
Joey, you have a pretty good computer here, so I'll pull you as
I
well to the Realm of Dreams. Brendan, I'm not going to pull you unless it's absolutely necessary. So you're not shoveled
That's fair.
between the maps.
Very
All right,
fair.
Maldor, it's your turn.
Okay, so before I take my turn, I'm trying to decide because Marius just told us that Deuce is in trouble, but I assume he's not here. But we can see Tegan came in too, right? Like he's over in the middle somewhere.
That is correct. Let me go ahead and reveal them here.
Yeah. So he's gonna ask Linnea to wake one of them up. I'm just trying to figure out which one he would suggest she wake up. Because Marius is actually useful here. Tegan's probably more useful there. He's also fucked up though.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up.
So he might actually have her heal him before before she does anything else. Yeah, so yeah, he would probably ask her to take care of Tegan, which would likely mean heal him and then maybe send him back the turn after.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna continue to work on this guy.
27 is going to hit. He sees it look towards you. Barrett. Oh no! Oh no! Crashes through. They're gone.
Alright, now we will take our movement over here.
Another one appears. 27 is a hit. You deal a total of 28.
Hasted attack.
33 hits. Deal 32. As you deal 32, you're able to cut through this one, or it is able to adjust, forming an illusion of sorts from your thoughts. It is gone. Crash through.
Where did I move? Like 30 feet. I have another 30 feet.
Another one appears.
Sorry, I was dragging when it zoomed out.
Yeah.
Um,
I was
so
letting you
I was just
adjust
gonna
before
jump
I
back.
snapped your view a
Yeah.
little bit. I was giving you some time before I wanted to ping you in the direction of where I put it.
Yeah, I
in.
was checking my action economy. Okay, so I had 30 feet left. So I will just move here. Yeah, I technically have a bonus action attack, but I'm too far away to hit anything. So bonus action, I will. I guess I'll go ahead and chug a potion just to be safe. Unfortunately, I can't give one to Tegan. Oh, the quantity moved on the character sheet. I was like, I had more potions than that. What?
Yeah, the Tidy 5 sheet updated and put the
Yeah,
quantity
it
on the right, which
confused
I
me.
think is really helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually
have
really
that-
nice.
that
I
whole
just
bar,
couldn't
yeah.
Find it. Oh wow, that's
19.
19. Ooh,
Ooh,
that's
ooh.
fun. I wasn't at her anyway. Yeah, and then that'll end my turn.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and pull you back.
And that was 2 ticks worth of damage for Orsilis.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Count.
Don't worry, he's injured now.
1, 2.
We're halfway there.
So 120.
No, fuck. My clone has his turn.
All right. So, Maldor, fighting in the dream state, you're able to crush through 2 of the mind ticks. Those on the outside, pretty much only Varys and Lucar at this point present can see Orsa's kind of shadows, that energy almost just like dispersing them. And Maldor, as you are going to end your turn here, we are now going to come to the clone conjuration. But before that happens, Orsivis is going to take a legendary action. They're going to take their scythe. They begin to pull it right through your shield around your unconscious body, Tegan. Sweet dream song. Mine. As they look towards you, they are going to use their Dream Feast. That is going to be 34 points of psychic damage to you, Tegan. You are near death, but you are not out of the fight. Orsivis recovers 34.
That didn't even pop my death ward.
It did not reach your...
Oh, that's
You
nice.
still have 6
Nice.
left. Yep. It was not enough to pop your death ward.
That's
I imagine the 3 of us are holding our hands in a chain as we're laying down here. Just
Please hold hands.
all in this together.
So, we now come to the conjuration here. How many bongo blasts do you fire off, Tegan? 3?
Actually, I'm not a warlock, so I can't do that. So,
Right. 3 beams, right?
yeah.
3 beams coming at you. First beam. 23 is a miss. Next beam. 18 is a miss. Next
Coming
beam.
at me?
Yes,
Yeah,
all
he's
of them.
shooting you with
the
All three.
power of friendship.
17. You see as the conjuration begins to play the bongos. Fires a beam. Fires another one. Fires another one. All 3 are going to miss. And at the end of their turn, they are going to move slightly here to get into a range. And they look in the direction of the Lucar. And they are going to activate their Bardic Inspiration. And I understand now why your Bardic Inspiration has been failing. I'll be able to adjust that later on after the combat, perhaps, or session. We'll see what happens. That's the end of their turn.
If I've even a bard at the end of the session.
You're alive.
We're gonna be fine.
I don't know. We got him right where we want.
Yeah,
He's
I
on the
mean,
ropes.
we got this. Get your fucking
Alright.
heads in the game.
So if you've been
bitches.
paying attention to the fight, the layer action has not been happening every round.
Mhm.
It's been happening every other round. So this
Every other
round,
round.
there is no layer action. And that's probably for the best for all of you, because I think you saw what happened with when you were charmed or unconscious. You did not want to be in that state while the next layer action potentially was going off. So we are going to come around to Lucar. Lucar, you have been the champion, so to speak, of this fight. I got to tell you, you've resisted pretty much everything. You've succeeded on every single roll that has been sent at you. You have the Spirit Guardian still up. You're now hasted.
Yes, I have succeeded on every save roll at the expense of all of my attack roll.
You know, can't have them all, right?
Win some, you lose some.
I mean, I guess I'd rather that than the other way All right.
You only gotta hit a 27 on Marius. It's totally doable.
You have a 27 AC.
What?
I'm
How do
hasted.
you have a 20? Oh god.
Bracers of defense.
Why did
My
they
wis-
make these
my wisdom
characters?
Who
just
in
went
the
no.
fuck let you get 27 AC?
What do you mean? Our knights all have everyone who melee attacks is a 27.
Yeah, I don't look. He's a monk. That's not.
That
It's actually
halfling green
easy,
really
though.
helps that wisdom go up. I have a 22 wisdom right now.
Yeah.
Well, this one does not have the halfling green associated with it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a 26 AC.
Right, Lucar, what are we doing?
Go kill me.
Don't kill me.
Fucking.
I'm rethinking my choices, knowing that this fucking monk has as much AC as I do.
Okay, are we gonna take a break? Been in combat since yeah, it's been an
That's
hour and
probably-
50
it's
at this
not a
point.
bad idea,
Yeah,
yeah.
we
Because
can.
we also have to decide who
Okay.
Linnea should wake up next.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, because I mean Tegan just took a huge chunk of fucking damage. She's got
Yeah,
6.
It's like I was
now,
gonna get him
so-
out, but it might be
Yep.
better to just let him chill for a minute until we heal him back up. Send Marius back out.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take a break. If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. We really appreciate it.
We're not dead yet, chat.
Not dead yet, chat. There is, it's honestly, it's not looking so good on my end. I gotta be honest with you with the rolls that I'm looking at the features and consumables and stuff. We got to get the rolls. It's all gonna
We
come
just
down to the
need
rolls. So
you to roll less than like the upper.
me. Well, that dream feast was low. Let me tell
that
you,
was a really low
that was
dream feast,
way below average for that thing. So,
Not the death board was huge. Like
Yeah.
huge.
yeah, because now you have the death ward up, so you can take 2 at this point, Tegan, without going down. So, yeah, so we'll take a 10-minute break here. We'll come most likely back at the hour here. So we'll come back a couple minutes after that. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Ah.
All right, welcome back. I'm actually just about ready to sneeze. So I'm going to try to fight through it. It's great timing.
Everybody vamp.
It's not coming.
Push through.
It's one of those. It's a push through. Yeah. All
My
right.
face is
It's
not
slow
safe.
burn.
I feel like it's not going to happen now. All right.
Got
Let's-
corked.
I did get corked. Lucar, you're up.
Murder.
Yes.
I need to see. I need to see some 20s, man. Give me some.
I need
20s.
to see a 20, yeah.
I would love one.
Is it worth burning your vow of enmity?
Hell
phone?
no,
Yeah,
man.
probably.
I would use that shit on Orcivis. I'm crit fish. That's what
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
worth
say
it.
if he was gonna do that, he should just leave and go kill Orcivis right now.
Yeah.
Well, we would want to. Well, yeah, he is already. He's already vulnerable to radiant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly,
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh
I like
yeah.
this. Do the work.
There it is.
What does
What do
that
those do?
Plus 5 AC till the end of my next
Shield.
turn.
Well, 32 still hits.
32 still hits.
Yep.
Fucking smite that bitch.
Smite that motherfucker. I don't have any radiant resistance. Smite that motherfucker.
Get his
43.
ass.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Nice.
grab his dick and twist it.
What the fuck was that?
Never seen
16
that
is a
video?
miss.
Oh, you've never seen that.
I don't think I've seen
Whatever they
that.
have to
Do
roll a
it.
19.
Do it again. Do
That
it
is
again.
So unfortunate.
Well, that is 19,
19's
just
a
not the one we
miss.
need.
So that was your two attacks for your attack action, your haste action to swing.
At least he's in the Spirit Guardians,
It's true.
I guess.
You could do the boots, right?
You could Draconic Cry too, or whatever it is. The fear without
no,
the
fear
gift.
replaces a breath weapon.
It takes an attack. Yeah.
Attack.
Bonus action. Pull out the glicky.
I'm just gonna put. I'm
I-
done casting spells. I'm pulling
Fuck this.
out
Glock
Glock.
19. I'm
I
done.
gave you some smoke powder bombs, right?
Magical discovery sawed-off shotgun.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a potion of energy.
Good plan.
I think my next character will be an artist for named John Barrett.
I'm gonna be Captain Keelyon's son.
Wait, what? You'd be a son?
Yes.
Son of Yon.
Enemy to father storyline.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so you do a potion of energies. You can add the spell slots as you please. And then we end the turn. Succeeds with a 23, halves 11 to 5. Gonna go ahead and
Can't do the bracers.
They're going to go ahead and start off with a bonus action, chugging a potion of superior healing.
I don't feel like they
Reaction
should
to
have
slap it out of
those.
his hands.
Said
Covering
no.
49.
Stop that.
For fuck's sake.
Joke's on you. It was a potion of poison. I'm dead.
They then are going to go to work on Varys.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay, throwing off a shield spell there to try to deflect the blow. Your AC is 21, the 25 still hits. You take 15 points of damage, prompting you for a con save for the concentration of haste.
No.
Natural
He
1.
has advantage.
You do have
Warcaster.
advantage. Or no? No, you took resilient con, not.
Oh, resilient. No, fuck.
Hey, you rolled the 19 on that one. Good job, man.
Natural 1 is going to be a failure. The concentration. On the rules that we provide, natural 1s are always a failure. Concentration is ended.
dice
Are you
gonna kill
fucking
us.
kidding me?
They're gonna kill us. It's the dice, man.
The
That
dice
is
are literally
fucking
going to end us.
bullshit.
Lucar, you'll be
Get one
incapacitated
copy.
until the end of
Get
your
one
I
turn.
succeeded even when I failed. Like
Welcome to real life, Peyton.
this is so
We've always played with all ability checks.
I'm
everything
not,
natural
I'm
ones
not
are always
upset about
failures.
that. I'm just upset that
No,
I
it's
know.
bullshit.
He's upset.
That-
Next tank is
Literally
going to.
gonna die to the
Respect
dice
the
roll
ruling.
today.
It doesn't change the fact that it's
Don't you?
bullshit.
Do you not have lucky? Are you out of lucky charges?
Oh, lucky! Because I
You've
tried
heard
to
him.
succeed saving throws.
You've heard him.
By your ring of protection.
He
I
already
mean,
used his
I
reaction.
used my reaction, yeah.
The shield is the reaction.
Okay, next
Oh,
attack coming through. 11 is going to be missed. Then hasted action is going to be an attack as well. And then it's the 13 which misses.
He missed the other two. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Dude, these dice, man.
Well,
Varys,
I
your
was-
speed
I was there
is
for
140, is that correct?
Correct.
Lucar, you're incapacitated. You can't take reactions because your haste is down. Various reactions are already taken. They're going to use 30 feet to come here.
Yeah.
They're going to use the remainder of their movement speed to come all the way over here.
Fuck.
That's the end of their turn.
Send Marius back so he can kill himself.
Death save, please.
I need y'all to stop with these rolls.
That's fine.
One step closer to death.
Except for at the end of my turn.
You think the Grail has any effect in another Gon's domain?
Yeah, because power's already in me.
He drank it before we came here.
I drank it before we came to the Shadowfell. I know better.
Okay. The end of your
chose
next turn. When you're brought to
wisely.
0 hit points, you will be brought to 1 instead. So you are at 1 hit point now, but that is the end of your turn. So the death save technically doesn't mean anything, but we have to go through rules as rules. Alright. Lucar is going to now come to you, Varys, running into the Spirit Guardians. They're going to see with a 29, halving 17, and resisting with 4. Succeeding with the haste concentration, they look towards you, Varys. And they're going to go to work. Using their Bardic Inspiration here for the attack roll, they're going to hit you, and then they're going to upcast your 4th level spell.
Fuck.
49 total damage dealt. That's their first attack. Next attack coming through is a 24. That will also hit you. They're going to use the first level Divine Smite, dealing 38. Hasted attack, 29 hits. They're going to burn a 3rd level Divine Smite. They're going to bring you all the way down to 1 HP, triggering your Death Ward. I believe you still had Death Ward on, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your Death Ward has now been expired. You're at 1 hit point. That was all 3 of Lucar's attacks. And for case in point, if you've been counting spell slots, Lucar has 0 spell slots left. All right.
Does his death ward popping break him out of his charm?
I'm not charmed.
He's
He's
not
not
charmed.
charmed.
Oh, okay.
That first
Alright.
charm only lasts 1 turn.
Yeah, that was my turn this time.
So we're going to come to the realm of dreams now. And the reason why I kind of held off at this point because Brendan, for you, you're at the start of the round. I kind of want to get everyone over there and go all at once, so that way we're not having too many, switcheroos, that kind of thing. So
If
pulling-
it's easier for you to like not risk pulling me, I can just roll 3 Bongo Blasts and just kind of have it target one of the ticks if that's easier.
this map actually should be easier on load, but let's test it. We have yet to bring you into it, so I'm just curious to see what will happen. I'd rather leave you on this map than have you on the other one because there's less effects. So
Okay.
we'll see what happens here. I just try to pull you to scene.
It's going.
The only thing on here is Spirit Guardians right now. Everything else is not on here, so we'll see what happens.
What a great time to drink a potion too.
Well, it's Linnea's turn first, right? She hasn't had her turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
technically,
Linnea's going to go, and then it will be the Mind Ticks, and then it'll be Tegan.
Yeah.
Like I said, I wanted to go kind of all at once here because I didn't want to pull you back and forth, but yeah, this is my concern. You're not able to. You're just so slow. So we're going to have to leave you on this one, I think. So wherever you are at, we'll just pull you to that map, and we'll just kind of have you be there.
No,
so
yeah.
yeah.
Loads.
Yeah, we'll have you in the Realm of Dreams here. I'll preemptively get ready and remove those two. All right, so Linnea's up first here. Everyone's in the Realm of Dreams. What is Linnea doing?
Given how badly Tegan has gotten injured, even after he got here, I think Maldor would just signal for her to send Marius back because he's going to have to protect Tegan.
Okay, so Linnea is going to flutter over, look towards you, Marius here, and they are going to activate from the Scepter, is what they're going to choose here. The Scepter of the Sun God, and they're going to use the Greater Restoration.
Whee!
Okay. And then after that, they have more movement left. It's only 10 feet. They have 50 feet left. Free to move them as you please, if you'd like.
We'll probably just have her move here in between us to protect.
In between? Okay, that's
Yeah.
40 there.
Yeah, and just enter there. It's probably fine.
Okay. All right. Mind Ticks in play.
I think I may have bugged her out because I was dragging her while you were dragging her. I see
Ooh.
like a
She
phantom
seems-
clone of her. Maybe it's just me. I'll reload.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and try to reload. I'll pull you back in when you come back in. Yeah. So I think I prompted you to move her, and then I
Yeah.
moved too quickly, sorry.
Okay, I'm back in.
All right, so is that where you want them?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll now do the Mind Ticks. The Mind Ticks are going to make their dashes as they begin to flutter themselves forward. Taking 22 on a fail here. Okay. The appearance of this one upon moving in their dash is also going to change. They're going to take the appearance of the Commander Remar Alunda. Their movement dictated, they'll be here. It'll probably prompt again, but I'm not going to recite it. That was a dash to get there. Go ahead and apply the illusionary type effects first before I decide to move them. I think that's going to be easier. Watch Commander. Going to come into the Spirit Guardians. Takes 36. Next one. Maldor, this is somebody you have seen before. Not necessarily listed in your story, as they are a very similar position as to you. They have led other Fist of Helms. They would be a leader amongst the Fist of Helms, similar to your position in commanding. They hold another section opposite of where you were stationed in terms of the Gates of Precipice. Their name is Sirius. You would have had acquaintance with them, maybe even a conversation, a drink perhaps, discussing battle plans. They hold themselves with wings and a great sword and all of the symbols of Helm upon their armor and their cape and their surcoat as it kind of comes through. And they as well are going to charge forward. They're going to succeed on the saving throw, 15, because of vulnerability. These are all dashes as they begin to come towards the central formation that you all are appearing on here. And as they're kind of charging forward, whirling through the Spirit Guardians as it crashes, and Linnaeus is continuing to focus and pull that radiance into this realm. That is going to be it for the mind takes. Tegan, it is now your turn. You should... Oh, you reset, I think. Didn't you? Did you restart? Yeah, you did.
Did that boot me back to the old map? I thought you put me here.
Mm-mm. I didn't put you there. You must have got booted back to the keep.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so
Back.
yeah, I can try pulling you back into scene. I'll pull you back, Marius. Don't worry.
Okay.
I think what happened was you either refreshed or it seemed to pull you back to the other map. Either way, I can.
It crashed.
Oh, your
so-
client crashed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is not an active scene, so you always are going to come back to the keep if you do a refresh. Okay, so the best thing I can do here is have maybe someone share their screen on Discord so he can watch that. Most likely it'll have to be someone who's over here in the realm. Adam, you can take the mantle of that. That's going to be the easiest thing to do because we'll have to wait minutes, it seems like, for him if he's going to transition maps. So, and I think that's going to be crazy. So at least give him something to look at here so he understands positions of where the things are at. And then from there, what I want you to do is I'm going to drop back at the keep and I'll apply one of those ticks onto the map. And all I want you to do is target them and fire.
Fire away.
All right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you have-
if they're within 5 feet of me, I'll just upcast command and tell them both to growl. Are there 3 of them or 2 of them?
There's 3 enemies.
Sorry, I covered up the screen as you were looking.
Yeah, I'll upcast command to 3rd level and just tell them to grovel.
Okay. Go ahead and just remove the spell slot for that, and I have your DC of 21. I'm going to go ahead and roll the saves.
God damn.
All right, 2 of which are going to succeed. 1 had a natural 20. Commander Remar Luna has failed. Okay, I'll put the command to them. Anything
Yeah,
else on your
and-
turn?
Yeah, I'll take bonus action to take another potion of immense energies. Oh no, I'll do superior healing.
I was gonna say, dude, like you're about
Okay.
to die.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go out powerful on top.
All right, waiting for the roll. Okay, 49. Nice. Anything else?
Huge. Nope, that'll be it for me in my turn.
All right, I'll let you end your turn if you want, or I can do it for you. There you go. Nice. All right. Hey, Varus.
Okay, so Varus is in life-saving mode here, and he is going to take the disengage action and sprint 30 away. Then he's going to cast Misty Step and go. That was his turn.
Okay. Ending turn. Thanos breathing life. You see Orcivis looking over you. Marius and Tegan still within the dream state. But Marius, you're now beginning to arise, so we're going to remove the unconsciousness here. You're still prone, but you're here and alert.
Hey, buddy.
Xantha. See as they look towards your mother, Thanos. And they look in the direction of Varys, who's running away towards the rift. Do not run. They look towards you. And as they do, they will bonus action Dream Step.
This fucking guy.
Oh my fucking god.
They flutter over. They hold the scythe your direction. They look towards you, Varys. And they take the scythe and they're going to go in for a series of attacks.
These are like, yeah, I was gonna say, are these physical attacks? Because I'm shield.
They are physical attacks. You shield, trying to do the best you can, but the 28 is going to reap through you. Need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Nice.
Succeeding with a 26. The wisdom save is trying to brace against the loss of memories. Does not have anything to do with the damage that you are being dealt by the scythe as it swings through. As far as resistances to necrotic damage, you do have some, which is going to allow you to resist that. But unfortunately, you're at 1 hit point. You take 22 points of damage, and you're brought to an unconscious state. As you hold your hands open to shield yourself, as the Dream Step appears, Orcivis, the vortex around, they grab the scythe at the same time, energize and swing, not like the Mind Cleave where the entire scythe turns into mind energy. This is now a physical weapon, and then it cuts through you as it slices through your shield, lacerating your chest, splintering it open. You then begin to crumble down unconsciously towards the ground. They hold the scythe, stomping it into the ground, and they turn and look in general direction of your entire party at this point. I will not allow you to surrender. Your minds, your thoughts, everything that you hold dear. I got to pull people to scene. Hold on. A second. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you want to roll. I didn't want to.
I gotta bring it. There you go. Everything you hold dear will be mine. Your most precious recollections. The thoughts of your most beloved. Your lives. Everything. Look, they stare, they end their turn. Marius, you're up.
Yep. Gonna take one attack after me.
Marius versus
After
Marius.
he stood up, right?
Oh
Did you
yeah,
s-
stood up. Sorry, I forgot about that.
All right. As you stood up, 14 is the first on the die roll, so that is a 23, and a 23 is not going to hit you.
That's fine. Yeah. So Varys is down, right?
That's correct.
Okay, and to give someone down a potion, that's an action or a bonus action?
It is an action to give a friendly a potion.
So if I use my hasted action, because I use object, does that
Hasted
work?
action is only in use of an attack, dodge, or a dash.
You could have used your hasted action for that punch, though, and you would
Yeah.
still have your action.
Yes, you could say I punch with that one, which I'll allow, and then you have your action to take.
Oh, sorry. I was seeing the rule said attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use object action. That's why I was
Yeah,
asking.
the use object action.
Yeah. I just used
We
my
talk-
bonus.
Yeah, there was conversation as far as use object action. I think in the concept of maybe throwing we talk about like a grenade, right, or something along the lines. But the giving a potion to somebody is like a particular thing we have in the
Yeah,
rules
it's fine.
right now.
I I was just asking. Okay, so hasted action to attack, and then step of the wind to dash. I'm going all the way.
Fucking like 260 feet.
Yeah,
Jeez, sweet
going
lord.
all the way, and then I will give you a potion
Hell
of
yeah.
superior healing.
All right. Plopping it into the mouth.
And then Thanos' mom can attack me, I guess. Because I didn't attack. So
They're not going to use the reaction to attack.
all right. And that's gonna be it.
Thanos, you look, you're prone. Still correct.
Mm-hmm.
Up at your mother. Holds the crown. You're unworthy, son.
Damn.
You're
Fair enough, she
unworthy of
really
this
has tried.
power. See, as they sidestep, you look in the direction of the conjured Marius. And for your insolence, you will watch your friends lost to the King of Dreams. Tegan, you are unconscious and prone. Shall apply. You are in the dream state. Short sword strike. Natural 20. 14 points of damage. Dagger comes through. Another natural 20.
Well, there are crits.
I know.
Yeah.
Crits because the unconscious. Yeah.
Thanos, come get your fucking mom.
I'm working on it, man.
Tegan, just after you heal yourself, now being torn apart while in the dream state as you're being pulled apart, they're going to end their turn. All right. Back to the realm of dreams. Here we go.
Dude, these fucking dice, dude, they need to chill the fuck out.
I agree.
Those ticks passing that fucking wisdom save, fuck that, dude.
I believe just you two is what would pull over. Adam in the stream view here. Okay. You're up.
Just for who failed that save? Somebody did a thing. This one?
It was the commander.
Commander Remar Luna had failed the command save. The other two had succeeded.
Oh, that's Tegan's. I thought that prone was on the other guy. Okay.
Yep.
I see. All right, so he's groveling or something
Mm-hmm.
This one, Commander Remar Luna will grovel at the start of their turn.
on his turn. Yeah. Okay. I actually already used. I don't have that. She can heal you on her turn. Yeah, I gotta try and do work. Okay. So I'm gonna. Actually, I'll step here. Oh, nice.
Natural 1.
Of course.
These dice
You
are
swing
going-
in the direction of your watch commander.
Those are the
Holds their
dice.
shield. My lord, what are you doing?
I command you to die.
I can't accept this, my lord. Stab.
Fuck
48.
You
off.
heard what I said. Okay. That's good. And we will step here. Hasted attack.
49 hits. 25.
And then bonus action, Great Weapon Master attack, because I killed something.
Okay. 26 hits. You killed 2.
Nice.
Not like this, Maldor. Not like this.
And then I'm just gonna step back to intercept that one. And,
All I wanted was peace.
that will end his turn.
Okay.
Of course, a bunch of damage to Orcivis. These are getting worse every round, right? Do like 400 each or something.
Yeah, naturally, yeah.
Naturally. Here. Okay. 2 more mind ticks on the board. Bringing you back. Pulling stream view back. Ending turn. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and end your turn here for you, Maldor. End of your turn, and before we come to the conjured Tegan, Orcivis is going to take a legendary and feast upon you, Maldor, who's still in there. They're going to deal 24 points of psychic damage to you, prompt you for concentration of haste, and they will recover 24 points, and then assigning the 120 points of damage from the mind ticks that dealt, succeeding with haste. Alright, conjure Tegan here. Oh, okay. Interesting. You have very interesting choices for your spells here. I'll tell you that.
I don't like how you made that comment. I'm just gonna say that.
Alright, let's see if I can place this down. It might prompt you, Tegan, to counterspell, which you can't.
Yeah.
So I have to close that out. Alright, looks like no targets on assigning, so that's unfortunate.
He missed. That's unfortunate.
That sucks, man.
Darn.
Thanos.
Shoot.
Tegan, I need both of you to please make wisdom saving throws.
I literally cannot roll above a 10 today.
No.
Can I burn a reaction from my ring even though I'm not technically present?
You can.
Okay, awesome.
You know what? I'm going to take a level of exhaustion to choose to reroll a single T20 and reroll that wisdom.
You're going to take exhaustion?
Yeah.
Good thing I took fucking advantage.
Wow.
Good job, dude.
I give up. We're dead today. I just can't roll above a 10.
We? Who the fuck is we?
I mean, we all gonna die if the rest of us die.
That would have hit Deuce's mom too, right? Or Thanos'.
Yep.
I'm sorry, that got that very.
They succeeded with a 24.
What about the Mary?
Fucking hell!
It was not targeting Marius outside the template.
Damn it.
Motherfucker would have had a +8 anyway, so.
Looks like the effect was not applied. So, what I will do is I'm going to...
Could have slipped $50 to Michael, Deuce. Maybe it would have helped your rolls.
God damn.
I'm just going to put the
Bro.
command on, because it'll prompt me for kind of reapplying it and seeing what goes on. But Thanos, you're the only one that is entranced in that hypnotic pattern. You are very familiar with this spell, I'd imagine.
Oh wait, I would have had advantage on that anyway.
You would have. You decided to use the ring and the exhaustion instead. If you want to retcon,
Yeah, I mean, I think he wouldn't have knowingly exhausted himself.
Well, yeah, because I think I would have been able to have advantage and then re-rolled one of those d20s because it says re-roll a d20, right?
Yep. Very true.
Okay.
So you
Is that what you're
exhaust
doing?
and roll again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Beautiful.
All right.
You did it, man.
You did it.
You did it.
Congratulations.
It only took 4 dice. for you to
I hate
pass.
you so much. For me to pass something that I had a 50-50 chance to pass, yeah.
Congratulations.
So proud of you.
Fuck it, I hated you so much.
Yeah.
So the action to cast the spell has been taken, and now we are going to have a Bardic Inspiration in the direction of the Lucar Conjuration.
You about to have a Lucar v. Lucar fight?
Uh huh.
I'm actually down to just watch this and respect the 1v1.
I think everyone should have their own
Kaiju
1v1.
fight.
Orcivis should mind his own fucking business.
That's how I feel.
All right.
Yeah, everyone does a 1v1.
So now at the
Yeah,
end, at the end of the Conjuration's turn here, Orcivis is going to take a layer action here. This cloud of energy begins to reveal and fill in space. I'm going to go ahead and target those that would be implicated into this effect.
I'm so
I am fucked.
Can't wait to fail.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is fucking rip.
Normally we'd be more positive, but the dice rolls have not really been in our favor.
Just
So
positive energy.
I
Dice-
think our average dice roll has been like a 9.
I don't
think
want to hear this negativity.
I don't
Look,
think
just because you get to kill shit and the rest of us are out here struggling,
Yeah, you've been in the nice, safe dream room kicking ass for like 10 minutes.
I mean, I'm also eating most of the psychic damage that he would be throwing.
That
at
is
people.
true. That is true.
also most of the damage that I have taken this game has been from Marius.
Yeah, all the damage
Yeah.
I've done this game has been to you, so. Alright, let's do it.
Wow.
Sure, why not?
Did I not get prompted for the saving throw?
Oh, because there's
You did
another
it, 'cause
prompt
you're
when you're in the dream
unconscious.
when you're in the dream state. That's why I said when you're unconscious in the dream state and this later action goes off. Depending on a probability roll that I roll, something else happens. So if you want to know why it didn't happen on that one time, it didn't prompt. But I did roll successfully on probability, so there's going to be another save that I'm going to have you and Maldor.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So as the layer effect is taken apart here, it begins to fill with energy. Let's see. Lucar, I have you at 29 success. Varus at a 19 is a failure. Marius at a 24 success. Thanos at a 13 is a failure. Are those correct? Okay. So again, this is still the same. This is the charm as it reveals with the purplish energy. You're falling into that charmed-like state as it begins to fall prey to you. Now, those that are unconscious in the dream state, rolled in probability, the Behold the Nightmare is now upon you both, and I need you both to please make wisdom saving throws.
And is this charm, like, or fear?
This is not charm, charm-like, or fear.
Oh my god.
Hey, somebody got a 10.
Okay, this is psychic damage. As it's revealed, this is a nightmare that begins to take hold because you are in the dream state and the layer action has taken place. Probability the energy itself is kind of now falling around you, contorting the actual realm of dreams and begins to assault your mind. Maldor, you have a failure with a 12, but you do have resistance to psychic damage. You're going to take 12 points of psychic damage upon the resistance. Prompts you for concentration of haste. Succeeding.
Damn.
Tegan, I have you at 31. You have failed with your roll at a 14. You have 31 hit points. You have no resistance to psychic damage. We're going to take a total of 25 points of psychic damage.
Dude,
But
I
back
don't like
down.
keep living.
brought down to 6 hit points and not dead.
Hashtag pincushion gang. Get hit, but keep going.
I'm about to banish myself out of here. Fuck that.
I provide your ass. You're staying until the very end.
All right, so that was the lair action taken here again every other round. So next round, do not expect lair action to take place. Lucar, you're up.
Kick their ass, Steven.
Lucar, I think it's time.
Oh no, I lost haste. Isn't this my skip
Oh.
turn?
Wait.
That is absolutely correct. You
I
did.
thought we already did that.
Honestly, I
We
thought
hadn't
so
come.
too,
We
but
hadn't
yeah,
come
yeah,
around to
but
his
yeah.
turn yet.
Yeah.
Wow,
Felt like 2 turns.
that did
It
feel
did.
like 2 turns. All
I
right.
think it was. No, I'm
At the end of your turn, incapacitation will be lost. Go ahead and end your turn.
Steven waiting 40 minutes just to be like, nope, sorry. Next.
Yep.
That's so
He's
tough.
got too much stuff. I think that's what the problem is.
Too many effects on. Can't see it all.
No. I'm saying Orcivis could do too many things. We should not have as many things, and that would be okay.
You don't. Oh, hold on, Peyton. Oh my God, Peyton. Okay, you're telling me that a god, shouldn't have this many abilities.
Absolutely, I'm not backing down.
Absolutely. How many spells? How many spells
Yeah.
could you? How many spells could you cast? How many spells do you have prepared right now?
You guys taste all that salt? Mm.
The only
Solitude.
salt I have is for the dice. The fight's
It's
been
really
awesome.
Yes, the dice. The dice are what's doing you in. It is not. It is not their features right now. I can tell you right now. You, Varys, have features combined with your spells. You have 3 times the amount of repertoire that Orcivis has in terms of features and abilities.
I'm not
So
actually upset.
it is the dice right now that are dealing you in. It's the high DCs. You're fighting a god here that is in their dominion. This is literally the space that they created, the fabric of reality. They're manipulating it. You're fighting in 2 fronts right now. You're fighting in a dream state, right? The realm of dreams, and then you're also facing on the Abrel Keep. We now have the Marius that is conjured here. They are going to, let's see what we have in our inventory. I have to look into your sheet here, Joe.
Oh, it's a cyanide pill.
They have knives. Just start stabbing them on the ground. Just start shanking.
All right,
I
I'm gonna
think
chug a
Part of his
greater healing
backstory
potion.
is he really hates Thanos' mom. So like,
Yeah, that is a big part
the
of it.
clone would like really want to hit her.
Yeah.
That's actually Amarius' backstory. I don't know if you saw that, Michael.
100%, yeah.
100% could be because she's here in the Shadowfell. So you know.
They're gonna recover 27, and they're gonna go to work on Tegan. 11 is actually going to be a miss. That is a miss in the first attack. Next attack.
Nice.
15
Nice.
is also a miss.
No!
Haste in action.
Fuck.
Hits. 22.
Death Lord.
Do you have Death Ward still up? I thought it was gone.
Yeah. No, I never went down.
He's never gotten to 1.
He got
though.
close. He got really
Yeah,
close.
he real
Yeah,
close,
like,
he never went down.
All right, so you're at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay, you're still in the dream state after taking the series of attacks. Conjured Marius maintains their position. Ends turn. Thanos, you're up.
Thanos, my baby
All
boy.
right. I'm gonna stand the fuck up.
Stand
Mother.
up.
I'm gonna drink one of these here potions.
Nice.
Nice.
Number 48.
And so this charm, I see everyone as allies, right? Not just the clones. It's everyone. Okay.
You're charmed too? What the f- Oh
Everything
god.
For your mother surpasses charms. That's something that was from birth.
You were born with that.
Yeah, I really don't have a lot of actions I can do. I just lost my magic because she took away my fucking crown.
Called your own mother a bitch? Oh my god! You watch the stream right now?
I mean, she is a bitch, but
Shit.
But she does have my crown. So, like...
Can you just wrestle it back?
don't ever take away.
I'm like trying to decide here because I feel like Thanos will try to get his crown back.
You only crown.
I feel like that's not. I feel like that's fair. It's not a hostile.
I feel like
act.
that is very in character.
Yeah, can I
Take
can I
your
try to
crown
steal
back.
my crown back?
Make a sleight hand check.
He's like, yeah, I can't roll below it, or I've
Alright,
only
you
rolled
take the
10,
crown back.
dude. 19.
Nice.
Alright, I'm
That's
gonna put
fine.
it on.
Of all
And
the
I'm gonna
ones
walk
to
the
get
fuck
roll
away.
back.
Peace, mom.
I'm assuming I can't reattune to it.
Elite,
because
elite
it's
Tegan, I
broken
love
by
it.
Whatever.
Yeah, we're coming into attunement rules. Let me see. I think you're absolutely correct. This is kind of a weird one. I've not really ran into this.
I mean, the thing I'm thinking of, like, if you're attuned to a magic weapon, you get disarmed of it. It shouldn't break the attunement.
It's still attuned, yeah. I don't know that you can be forcibly unattuned from something.
Unless the magic on the item. Is
I don't
dispelled.
think it's the fact. I don't think it's the fact that you have lost the item. I think it's a distance thing. It's not that one creature takes it. Yeah, creature's attunement to an item ends if the creature no longer satisfies the prerequisites for attunement, which is essentially too many slots or whatever. If the item has been more than 100 feet for at least 24 hours, if the creature dies,
Oh, you weren't dead.
or if another creature attunes to the item.
Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
The LeBron crown me. Everybody, fucking yeah.
Yeah, and now that I am away from everyone, throwing my temper tantrum, angry at my own mother, I won my turn.
Okay. All right. So at the end of your turn, and before we come to the conjured Lucar here, I'll go ahead and assign that radiant damage. They succeed, and then resist only 2 points of damage here. Concentration succeeds on haste from the Lucar there. Orcivis is going to take a legendary action upon the charmed Varus and is going to attempt to dominate you.
Wanna roll?
You win these.
You win these. I've never seen you fail these. Well, you know.
Oh my
20
God.
is going to be a success as the legendary action is taken to try and attempt to dominate you. You're able to throw off those effects and barriers of your mind. Okay, so we're going to go through the conjured Lucar's turn here, and then we'll come to Linnea, the Tix, and then Tegan, you're still in the dream state as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Lucar is going to use difficult terrain to come here, and then with the haste, they have plenty of movement to be able to move over here. Being attention now in terms of round number, haste has still been applied, and I can see the timer as well. They have plenty of rounds still left. They're going to make way over to the Thanos, who is badly injured, and they are going to come in for a series of attacks. First attack here, they're going to use their Bardic Inspiration. Get that D10. Club in for 22 points of damage. Next attack, 16 is a miss. Hasted attack, 26 is a hit. Bring you all the way down to 1 hit point.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Please stop!
Skin of our fucking teeth on these
Jesus
fucking fights,
fucking
man.
Christ,
Send me
brother,
back.
Please!
Send me back so I can cage that bitch up.
They then are going to use the rest of their movement speed to fly 5 feet and then lower themselves down, activating the boots.
Is he in the air?
He flew up. And
All he
then
has to
we're
do
up.
is fly at 5 feet and then land. He has enough movement speed to be able to do it. They succeed with a 29. You are brought to 0 hit points. You are not blinded. It's just the 1 point of damage used for the breath weapon charge as they take flight activating the boots, smashing down. This time the light of rather yellow is purplish in nature as it crashes downwards, and Thanos, you're back to being unconscious once more.
Popping out the wings doesn't take a bonus action?
I was
Oh,
saying
the
that's
boots
a
change?
lot of economy for a single bonus action
Yeah.
to fly and then use the bonus action to also land. Is that how that works?
I
mean,
thought
we've
the
never
gem
really
fly
used
was a
them before.
bonus action.
Activates Gem Flight as a free action.
Ah.
Well, there you go.
Oh no. Consequences of our actions.
Okay, if the wearer already has Gem Flight, they gain the ability to manifest them at will as a free action. The wearer can use a bonus action while landing to create a spherical blast of radiant light. They have enough movement speed and use free action to
damn
fly,
you,
go up and land as
homebrew!
bonus action.
Uh,
I mean, I created the. I'm not. Fair is fair. Just saying.
Yeah, no, I just
no,
Okay.
it's
I
I'm
didn't
All right.
just
remember how it
fucking
worked.
around.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I was just. Yeah.
I just want to make sure everyone's understanding how interpreting the rules. Like I said, this is obviously all a homebrew at this point. We're really throwing the
I
rule
think
book
we
out.
all
in some
knew what
regard.
we signed up for.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
Sign. This is hard, but it's fair. It's very
Pulling
fair.
to
It's
scene.
just hard.
Go ahead and remove the unconscious and the prone state from you, Tegan. Tegan, be mindful on Discord. I'm not going to transfer you over to the map. We're not going to be your turn. It's Linnea here, and I will give you full control at this point, Adam, to move Linnea and control the stage.
Okay. So given everything that's happening, like her plan was to heal you up, but she would look to you. I mean, it's your choice if you want to be here or not.
Send me back.
She's gonna use her built-in charge of Greater Rust.
Okay.
This is perfect.
Then after the Greater Restoration applies, they still have movement left.
Yeah. There's one over there. She will just move. How big is Spirit Guardians? I can't see it right now. Is it 10 feet? 15 feet?
You should be getting a range of about 15 feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, she'll just move up a little bit to keep that one in it, and then prepare for the other one that's coming in.
Okay.
That'll be it.
All right, that is it here. We'll go ahead and I'm just going to go and move this real fast. Kind of move them back and just keep them there. It's fine. Probably where they want to be anyways. Oh my goodness gracious. Failure and vulnerability. They're going to take 40 points of radiant damage here.
Nice.
They then are going to try to mind leech you, Meldor. Prompt you for intelligence.
You said this did not count as a spell, right?
It's not a spell, no. It's a feature that they have. Essentially, the tentacle is whirling. That is an 8, and that is going to be a failure. You are now mind leeched. You have succumbed to losing 1 point of intelligence permanently as you lose a piece of your own mind, as this is lost now to the realm of dreams forever in this interdimensional space. Continue with the rest of the mind ticks. We're going to have a movement here, not a dash. They're only going to move 30 feet here as they just slowly begin to flutter and come closer, as if they're almost learning the spirit guardians that whirls around them, not to just haphazardly run into it. And they are gearing themselves up, almost as if they are at the ready. They're not changing to any manner of illusion at the present moment. As you brace here. Now that's going to be the end of their turns. Linnea's turn as well. Okay. We're going to now come back. Bring our stream view and you, Adam, as well, pulling you to scene. And I'm going to remove the curse that I just applied for the dream state. Now, Tegan, you are prone, so I imagine you're going to try to stand up.
Yes, please.
Okay, so you have half your movement speed left then. I won't apply the condition.
And then as I stand up, I will look at Lucar's clone and say "fuck you, buddy" and cast Force Cage.
Mary says, "Make sure you're dead now."
All right. A charisma saving throw DC 21. Lucar copy 25.
That's only if he decides to try and teleport out of it with magic.
Yeah, let
there
me
is no
see.
save for being in it.
Yeah.
And he
Creature
has some
inside the
spell
cage.
slots left.
To cast a spell and a
Fuck
creature
you,
is fully
Lucar.
inside the cage's area is trapped. Creatures only partially within the area or those too large to fit inside the area are pushed away from the center of the area until they are completely outside the area. Okay. So you're doing a complete cage to have them
Yes.
inside. Okay.
With Thanos inside. No, I'm kidding.
You okay? Well, yeah, because it seems it can be basically any dimension. It can be up to 20 feet on a side, and then if it's
Yeah.
in a box, it can be 10 feet on a side.
I'm just gonna give it with him.
You just want that square.
Yeah,
Okay.
him inside it.
Okay.
I
Um,
like 1v1 better though, to be honest.
I don't fucking know. I don't really have a
Okay.
bonus action at this point. I'm gonna just take a. I guess I'll just take as a bonus. I don't have any more healing potions, so just a normal potion of energies, I guess. Question: Can I? So, can I step between Thanos' mom and Marius?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I would do that. Perfect. And I will end my turn and pray to God that Marius decides to shit himself.
That would be a strange choice.
Alright. Getting some things. Cancel out effects. Also, I want to make sure there's just a visual representation of the force gauge. Exploding your computer further, Brendan. You did it to yourself.
Boom.
You did the force gauge.
Happens.
The force gauge is not a concentrated spell, so you're able just to throw that up and be able to trap Lucar into that. So nice work. Good use of a 7th level spell. Before we come to your turn, Varys, Orcivis will take a legendary here. And they're going to a Dream Feast again on Maldor. Now, Maldor is going to take 28 points of psychic damage. Prompts you for concentration. Gains 28.
Dude, you stay me rolling.
Able to
insane.
maintain the haste. Now, as far as the ticks are concerned, none of them had perished, correct? And the damage associated dealt 120, if I remember correctly, because we already assigned that. And as we went
Yeah.
through, yeah, so we're good there.
Because it was just Linnea's turn, and all she did was resto.
Yeah. Okay. Varys, you are prone. You're also charmed at the present moment. You kind of have a choice as you will. You know, you can pick yourself up. You can see that yourself is badly injured. You can crack a potion. You may even just, walk away. I don't know if attacking attack of opportunity from this big, giant marshmallow puff pastry creature in front of you would be something your character would do, but it's your interpretation.
I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Fortune's Favor on myself.
Good call.
Which gives me an extra d20 roll if I fail on something.
Okay.
Then I am going to take a potion of lesser.
Grabbing what you can. Regain 7.
And
Ending turn.
That 28 damage actually moved me to badly injured. Damn.
Now we come to Orsivus. Orsivus takes stock, looking around. How you continue endlessly. What does this still matter? They begin to focus their attention in the direction of Maldor. They're going to attempt to conjure the mind vessel again.
Okay. And this is the clone thing, right? So it's not any of the things I have advantage against?
Correct.
He is too far away from Mage Slayer. Okay. Fuck.
4. Bear with me in 1 moment. All right. Now I'm going to apply a tint.
Son of a bitch, dude.
So, Orsivus points in the direction of Maldor, who is still in the dream state. Begins to conjure them and represent them. And as they do so, they're in this realm. They are not in the realm of dreams. They are here in this dominion. They have exhaustion level of 1. They have the halfling breed. They are hasted. And they have the mind leech. They're also at the exact same hit points as they were when they were conjured. They have the same features. They have the same spell slots. Everything that you have, Maldor, they have right now. They're in the turn order. Orsivus, as they summon and conjure through the mind energy. Can you handle one more? They end their turn.
All right,
Marius,
gonna do
you're up.
1 strike. Fine, it's just so I can move. All right. We have to go kill other things. Varus, bye. And I'm.
That's okay.
Hey, Tegan.
Fuck me up.
Yeah, it's been a while since we hung out. Please. Fuck me.
God damn these
That's
dice,
one.
man.
Absolutely.
All right, and then hasted.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
15.
Foundry.
Not working.
You are more
Fuck
than
it.
welcome if you feel the necessary to start using physical dice. You can. I've always given my players an option for that. So you'll have to add the modifiers
Yeah.
and do all of it on your own, but
Yeah.
feel strongly about it.
All right, flurry of blows. Dude.
It's a 12. Miss.
This is fucking ridiculous.
There's no
15
way,
is a miss.
man.
Tegan dodging out of the way as the bongos play, dodging, weaving left and right as you begin to punch. Tegan truthing their
Didn't roll
sonic scale armor
higher
as well.
than a fucking 6 on any of those attacks. Great. Great.
Short sword strike in the direction.
I'll shield.
Shielding. Okay. Natural 1.
Yeah.
All right. So the shield is up. The natural 1. Short sword strikes Thanos' mom into the shield. Dagger comes through. Natural 1 again. Striking both times into the shield.
Dude, what the fuck is this? What is
Foundry
going
is-
on right now?
Foundry is
Yeah.
turning. It realized it was being unfair. So it's
Flipping
I'm gonna
it
go
on
grab
its
my
head.
physical dice. I'll be right back.
It's totally, I mean, like I said, if that's what you want to take, if you feel strongly about it, you're more than welcome to do
I
it.
actually have physical dice too.
You just have to add you'll have to add your own modifiers. So you'll have to do number crunching. You have to understand too that will take extra time in the realm of this fight. So, all right. Now I'm going to pull you to scene Maldor, and we'll pull the stream view over. Maldor, you feel almost as if you were hit by something. You tried to resist against it, but alas, you could not. And you are sure in your own mind that somewhat happened at the beginning of this fight has happened again, and you can only hope that your party is able to deal with the threat in Orsa's Dominion.
Much I can do about it for the moment. Yeah, so bonus action. I'll pop another one of these potions.
Got him here.
Over 40?
And then for my action, to cast a spell, I recognize this will do nothing to the gentleman.
They're in bloom. Okay.
So
Interesting
what
choice.
I'm gonna do is use it to roll a hit dice.
Get some motherfucking sorcery points back.
7 HP. Did that add the HP? Do I need to do it?
Let me see. You should be at 126 after the 40. So yeah, I did give it to you.
Okay. And then because I rolled a hit dice, I will use my Bloodwell vial to recover 5 sorcery points.
Okay. Wow, DC, you said you were a MetaMax player here. That's got to be one of the more MetaMax things I've seen in a long time.
I've been sitting on that spell.
The
for a
Wither and
while,
Bloom
just in
to
case
prompt
it
you
came
for
up.
hit dice and source points. That's crazy.
This is
Yeah,
why I
the
was
reason I have it.
upset I didn't have Wither and Bloom on Coolad anymore.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
That
was
cheese
my
strat
action.
going.
Bonus action. Yeah, and then I will just move here. And that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. All right. Ending turn. And upon the end of your turn, Orsavis is going to take another legendary here. Legendary is going to be a Sweet Dreams. There is going to be 2 targets to the Sweet Dreams. Varys and Lucar.
Hey, Steven, you get to do something.
Roll it in the game.
Your choice.
Nice.
I have a 27 from Varys and a 19 from Lucar. Is that correct?
Yeah, but if I would fail, I'd use a lucky dice.
You do fail. You have a plus 14 right now, so go ahead and use your lucky here. You get another d20 roll. I'll add 14, see what you get.
You got this. Come on.
13
Nice.
plus 14, 27 is success. So we're going to go ahead and end the Sweet Dreams on you,
Job, boys.
which will end the rest of the stuff here. Get the prone off as
Nice
well.
work.
I mean, you guys didn't do anything. It was random, but, you know, good job.
Nice
Trying to
work,
keep
dude.
the morale up, you know?
I mean, they rolled better than a 10. That's good fucking
That's
work,
huge.
dude.
That's huge, yeah.
That's good
Fucking
fucking
work.
work.
Honestly, I just need to keep a D20 with me as a fidget toy.
Bad plan.
All right. Tegan. Conjuration. We're going to look towards you, Marius.
Up.
Similar to Lucar being put into a force cage. They're going to look past you. And they're going to look at the other Lucar. They're going to do the exact same thing. They're going to use their force cage. I'm going to just remove the spell slot, the level 7 spell slot from their sheet here.
Counterspell.
I think you're too far away.
Nope, I'm exactly 60 feet.
Stop helping him.
You use
Exactly.
Look, man.
Adam's like,
Okay.
I will
I
go
got-
where you live and I will
I've
break
got-
your back.
Your
I got a rules
reaction
lawyer
is
for
taken
everyone.
for shield, so I don't think you can counterspell this.
Fuck.
Everyone else
Jeez,
is going to be too
fucking
far away.
jeez.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and copy the same similar effect and apply that underneath you, Lucar. Lucar, I'm also going to apply the electrified kind of effect here to your token. Lucar, what's happening here is the same thing that happened to the other Lucar. The Tegan Conjuration is going to use a force cage around you to entrap that space. You are now stuck inside of a force cage. A force cage is a space that is going to stop pretty much all forms of movement in an ethereal sense as well as the physical sense. Unless you have a means to be able to teleport yourself out of there, you will have to be inside there. There needs to be a dispel magic. The spell can't be dispelled by dispel magic, so there's no way to remove this force gauge upon you beyond getting yourself teleported out. Now, as far as a dimension door, the space around, you got to think about maybe outside the box. Dimension door in terms of variables generally say that you have to be within a touching, so could be open to interpretation though. See if we can get you outside of it. Now, Lucar, looking at your spellbook here, you do have a Misty Step available and second level spell slots. That is a form of teleportation that could very well get you out of the space. There is nothing in Misty Step that specifies that you're traveling through ethereal by any means. It is a form of teleportation that Force Cage can be nullified by, but you will have to succeed on a saving throw if that is an option that you're choosing to do in order to teleport outside. Okay?
It's a charisma save, so he should be good.
Yeah, I think the guy who
should be
has to
good.
make it, yeah, is Lucar.
So the Force Cage comes out, maybe some mimicry here, maybe a mockery perhaps by the Conjuration controlled by Orsivus to do something on the other Lucar as Lucar has been done to them. They're going to maintain their space, they're not going to leave, and they hold their staff at the ready to counterspell or use their shield. Ending turn. We're now going to come around to Maldor here, Conjuration, looking at turn tracker 17 here. They are not going to leave necessarily. They're going to stay here for a moment, and they are going to take one of their attacks at the unconscious and prone Maldor.
That cheat bitch.
Now, can you clarify, can we use reactions from within the other place?
Yes. So if you're going to use a reaction, you can feel the attack. You have a connection to your previous body in the dream state, and you are able to try to react against a triggering attack, just like a shield or other condition, as I've been doing for the Ring of Protections and such.
Yeah, I will shield.
Okay.
It's going to counteract the advantage pretty much.
All right, 21 is not going to land. Okay. The only thing you cannot do is take attack of opportunities because you're not physically here.
Because
Okay.
I'm not physically. Yeah.
Yep. They're then going to use their movement speed. Begin to move over to Varys.
It's too
Let me
good
go-
to be true.
And the unconscious, so we're not having too many things here.
I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. $27 is going to be a hit. You're going to take 33 points of damage. They are hasted. There is a hasted action that will take for another attack. And that is going to be a hit through your shield.
Can
You're gonna be brought
use
down
Fortune's
to-
favor to make him reroll?
I can.
Just a thought.
That's what you want to do. Fortune's favor allows it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll make roll that.
Would you like to re-roll the first or the second attack?
First.
Okay. All right, 10, 15, minus 1, 14. 14 plus 10, still 24.
I just can't. I can't avoid these physical attacks. They're too high.
Okay. They're going to come down upon you, bashing through your shield, and you are going to be knocked unconscious on the ground as you crumple downwards. They then are going to leave your unconscious body and use the remainder of their movement speed, which is a total of 60 feet, and they begin to go in the direction of Lucar. Looking through inventory. Bonus action has yet to be used. Just like you did in the Realm of Dreams, they are going to chug a potion. They will recover 40 hit points. Ending their turn. Lucar, you're up.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step. You want me to save before?
Where's my saving throw, please?
Charisma, right?
Yeah, charisma.
God, please.
21 is the success you need. That's the DC of Tegan. You are able to Misty Step out of it. Please go ahead and use the spell and click where you want to go. Maldor is
Not
going
letting me
to...
click.
I know, because Maldor, the copy, has counterspell available and is going to use it.
First stage?
Oh,
Oh, he's counterspelling the Misty Step.
Counterspelling
Yeah,
the
but the
Misty
Misty
Step.
Step would be cast in and then go
Inside
out,
the
right?
Force Cage. Yeah, you can't cast magic through the Force Cage.
You can't
I
cast
don't
it through. That's correct. Okay, go ahead and click.
I was about to say, bro. Like, Adam, could you fucking not, man?
Well, I just wanted to make sure I understood the question. I was
No,
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
no,
think I was.
yeah.
I had to look at the spell description really fast there. It's a huge chunk of text, and yeah, it does say
It
you
is,
can't
yeah.
cast. You can't cast magic through it, which basically means you'd be fine. You'd be able to can't counterspell something already in a force cage. All right, so you're Misty stepping to the southwest slightly. Now comes in the challenge of how I'm going to remove that electric filter I applied to you.
Oh, go fucking ham.
Yeah, just fucking go to work. Fuck everybody else.
Yeah,
we
but
can
I
all
can't-
die.
but
This is your
now-
job.
But now I can't vow this turn, so I gotta wait next turn to do all that.
Alright.
That's
you
fine.
can still
I
hit.
still got faith in you.
I still believe in you.
You got a reaction. You can take your keen though.
He already did that, didn't he? Oh, I know you have two, huh?
I'm not gonna use my keen until I can use my vow and get advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage.
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay, got the filter removed. Bonus action's been taken. You still have action available, and you're no longer hasted. So
I'm getting very irritated with this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Go to work.
Dude.
God,
God
damn it.
fucking damn it, dude.
What the fuck?
You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit.
Holy shit.
It's just it's
How
it's-
many fucking ones have we rolled? In
Like,
Fine
a
session.
lot. A
You've done
lot.
You remember when we were talking about how much XP we're gonna get? Remember, he takes XP away from us for all these ones. We're gonna like lose an entire level for this fucking.
17 is not able to connect through. It's the scythe
Oh my
of mind.
fucking God.
Over like 4, 5, or 6.
Uses the holds it outwards, and you kind of strike into the scythe's handle as if it's parrying the blow.
Just a heads up, Steven, that you can use Lucky to reroll an attack roll if you want.
Yeah, I can, but I only have one left, so
I'm just yeah, just letting you know.
I'm just gonna have to wait. He's probably gonna move, so whatever. Bye.
Yeah, you do have opportunity attacks and Mage Slayer, so I mean that could. I still get to smack it.
This is just fucking ridiculous.
We got Spirit Guardians on him now.
All right, how is everyone feeling?
Fucking beautiful.
Don't ask.
I mean, it's still doable.
It's
Yeah,
doable.
I just think
dice,
that
man.
we
Just-
have to let some people die at this point because the dice
Yeah.
are not in our favor.
It's just.
I hope
I
I hope you know, Michael. None of this is towards you. This is
Oh, I-
purely frustration.
Oh
with the
yeah.
dice.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
is
tell-
like-
I'm a-
yeah.
I completely understand. I'm on board. I just kind of stating if we need to go to a slight break here for like 5 minutes so people can take deep breaths, calm down a little bit.
Oh,
No, keep
I
going.
got that
do
dog
that
in me.
between
I'm
the-
ready.
Okay.
I do that
Yeah.
in between the 40 minutes of my turns.
All right, Marius Conjuration is going to go at the Tegan here. 12 is a miss. Next attack. 22 is a miss.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
They're going to go then in for their hasted attack. 26 hits.
bitch.
Fuck.
You're brought down to 0 into that unconscious, dying state once more. You falter down into that dying state. Again, not brought into the realm of dreams because technically you're still in between, right? The actual death. And also not being fully unconscious. That's what was classified as the dying state. Now, as far as the conjuration is concerned, as soon as you go down, they are now going to use their movement speed as quickly as they possibly can. And they're going to make way over to Marius. And they're going to bonus action attack. And the 26 is not going to land. You're able to deflect the blow. They then look towards you as you're kind of braced against both your arm and theirs, the parry and the attack. You stare into each other's eyes. And make the turn. Thanos, you're unconscious, but the Grail brings you back to 1 at the end of your turn. I don't need to have a death save. Because you do not take any further death saves, nor would you have rolled like a natural 1, give you 2, wouldn't matter. So the reason why I feel like you figured out the item a little bit. How do I actually die then if I have the Grail? The how you die is if you are hit and you take death saves
Before you get to the thing.
before you get to the end of your turn. That's the key here. So this Force Cage Lucar could have very well been the demise.
The end of me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we have to come to an understanding of items. You said that this Lucar has no spell slots available. And that is very true, but they have a potion currently in their inventory.
It's a damn shame that's a bonus action. He's stuck in there because he can't
That's right.
teleport out.
So for their bonus action, they are going to use a Potion of Energies. And they're going to chug this, allowing to recover 2 third level or lower spell slots. No action can be taken. We're going to go ahead and bring around, but we still have Linnea and the Ticks, so we're going to go ahead and pause the fight in the Emerald Keep, and then we are going to transition those who are in the Realm of Dreams at current. So many effects right now. Okay, so Linnea understands 2 of the Ticks have held. They're not approaching, which is strange behavior now. Learning to not run into the Spirit Guardians. Learning to brace themselves. Now, the Ticks come after Linnea. You have one of them currently in the Spirit Guardians, which means it will trigger upon the start of their turn. So if Linnea leaves, just be mindful.
Yeah.
All you.
Alright, she's going to target that one and use Sacred Flame.
They're going to
Wait.
fail.
Why did that? She's. How does that work? Because that's a cantrip.
That is very true.
It should be like
Um,
an 11th level or something, because she's
yeah.
CR 11.
Well, did you click the scepter? Or the cantrip? Yeah, that's probably.
Oh, did I click on the one on the scepter? Is that?
Well, they only have. It only comes
Yeah.
from. It only comes from the scepter.
Yeah. Well, it's in her book 3 times. I think I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, I have it listed because of the magical item problem. Let's use the at will for that one. And I will go ahead and remove the cantrip slang. Yeah,
Still
I have
only
to.
rolled one.
It's the cantrip scaling only works when you have a class to scale from.
Oh.
So
right.
I have to manually change to 3d8 is what they would
That was a
have.
fat
I
roll.
believe. That is a fat roll. I just need one more d8 from you. How about that? Just roll a d8.
Yeah.
We want to keep the fat roll, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Beautiful.
All right.
19
The target's
out
the
of
one,
24,
the
not
south,
bad.
the south one.
17.
Yeah. Well, and they're
All
vulnerable
right.
already.
So
too.
3, 8, and 6. Failure.
17.
They take 34 points of
34.
damage on vulnerability. Okay.
And she doesn't really have much she can do with a bonus action. So yeah, that's it. She's gonna hold where she's at.
Okay. Holding where they're at. Now ending turn, coming to the mind tick. This one, which is Sirius, looks towards. You destroyed everything. And the Spirit Guardians come through as they say that to you, Maldor, and rip them apart. I'm not even going to roll a saving throw because it's so low HP. It would just be redundant. They're going to be destroyed by the Spirit Guardians here. And sure enough, at the end here, there's going to be another one that appears further back at this point. That one does not have an action to take as they're appearing towards the end of the rounds of the ticks. So they're kind of now poofing in, adding some distance into the realm as if they're getting further and further away, perhaps, in their conjurations in this space. And the other 2 ticks are still going to hold. They are not going to advance or move forward. They're going to continue fluttering in space as if they're waiting for you to approach and to come at them. Of course, Linnea has already ended their turn, and now the mind ticks are going to end their turn. And we're going to cycle back over to the keep. All right, so I'm going to pull you back here into scene. I'll pull the stream view back into scene and assign 60 points of damage to this. All right, Tegan, real Tegan, please stand up.
Wish you would.
I can't. I'm dead.
I know you
Yeah,
can't.
he's.
Are we ready?
You're not dead. Come on. You got natural 20. It's just.
I
knock it out.
believe.
Let's go,
it, sir.
baby! Come on!
We're
Why
due
not
for a
us,
nat
boys?
20.
Why not us?
You can do it. I believe it.
Hey,
yeah,
you know
there
what? It's a
Lord,
success.
Now, death saving throw, you're going to see there's a modifier applied to that. That is simply because the modifiers from your rings or any sort of, if it gives a bonus to an ability save, it actually gives a bonus to a death save. So be mindful of that. If you had bless or other forms of things that would like give you a bonus to your saving throws, that actually is going to come through onto a death save. You're just not proficient with it, and there's no ever modifier because you can never increase it. It's kind of like this 7th stat, if you will, that exists in the game. All right, so unfortunately, Tegan, you're going to have to end your turn, but you are one step closer to life.
Well, stability.
Okay. Now, at the end of your turn, and before we come to you, Varys, for your death save, Orcivis is going to look in the direction of Maldor and is going to Dream Feast, dealing 23 points of damage to you, Maldor, prompting you for a con save. They're going to recover 23. Succeeding with the haste, Lucar, your action can be taken if you want for Mage Slayer.
No.
Okay. No, it is. All right. Ferris is down as well.
As Meek Mill once said, I used to pray for times like this. Let's go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 12.
Well, another fucking 4.
Hey, it works.
Where's that +5 come from?
The aura.
Nice. Man, every
Huge.
time you gotta die. You gotta die right next to Luke. That's what it
Yeah, for real.
is. I'll save you, boy. 12, one step closer to life. Ferris, go ahead and end your turn. Orcivis takes 32 with a failure of 16.
Beautiful.
The radiance
Love
goes
it.
through. They turn in the direction of you, Lucar. You want to save your friends. That's cute.
He clearly doesn't know Lucar. Lucar doesn't want to save us. He just wants to kill him.
If I take enough from you, then you won't remember them. Take the scythe, and they're going to go in for 2 attacks towards you. First attack, 34 hits.
Oh my
Prompts for
God.
wisdom save.
Easy.
Thank you.
Succeeding, that is just for the loss of memories. So they're trying to reap memories from you. You're able to sustain yourself against that. However, you are going to take 23 points of slashing and necrotic damage. Prompts you for a con save of your Spirit Guardians. Succeeding. Next attack. 31 hits. Prompts you for another save for the loss of memories. Succeeding again. You take 21 points of damage. Prompts you for a con save for Spirit Guardians, maintaining yourself. So, Lucar, as you come face to face with a god, you wielding your radiant light from the daylight of your helm and beginning to take lacerations from this huge scythe as it comes ripping through, you're able to brace your mind against what is being taken. The most recent of those memories that are flooding, right? Those hours of memories, and you're able to maintain and hold true to form on those. That is the end of Orcivis' turn. Mindful that Orcivis did not dream step, not because it could be you have an idea that the daylight was reaching them. It's not stopping them from it. Could be your Spirit Guardians being in a form of radiant damage, aura, such as that, is not allowing them to step. Marius, we now come to you.
Look, man, I'm just gonna try one more attack with the odd system.
Hey, there you go.
Kick my ass.
Make sure you add that D8.
I know, yeah.
All right, 26
I
is
got hit
going
by
to
that
hit.
shit more than anyone else.
Yep. Oh my god, of course.
13.
Yeah, 13. Alright. And we're just gonna keep trying.
18 does not hit Tegan's armor class. 20.
Try it again.
16 does not land.
Dude,
I thought you were doing physical dice.
I know, I just wanted to see if it would work. Alright, bonus action. Alright, here's the dice. Ready? We're gonna
Oh my
roll
god,
right
it's showing the
here.
camera now. We can
Yeah,
see
we're
the
gonna
roll in real time.
Dice cam.
See
Dice
if it'll work.
cube. All right, so you have a plus
Never
9.
mind. It's a 4. I can't really see it. It's a 4. It didn't work. It didn't work.
RNG.
Yeah, it didn't work.
It's not Foundry's fault.
I'm rolling my death save next time. Physical dice. That's funny.
I fucking hate everything,
Yeah.
dude. Like,
RN Jesus hates us.
Yeah, it's just not working, man.
Tegan.
That's Orcivis' real power.
I hit him once though. Woo.
Progress.
Zentha. Towards your unconscious body. They hold their short sword. Holding it to the nape of your unconscious dying state neck. Bracing the blade. They lower themselves down towards you. And they hold the blade as if to slit the throat. They pull the blade back. Loss. Your life means the end of your memories. King of Dreams is not done with you. You will live. See, as they turn, they look. And they begin to charge forward. Towards Thanos. 1 hit point. What magic holds you, son? Give in. Let go. They take the sword and they stab. 24 hits.
That's cool.
5
Well,
points of
damn.
damage dealt. You're back unconscious as they stab through your rib cage. Then embrace, bringing you close. And they slowly give you a kiss on your cheek. There's a life after this. Do not resist. Hold the blade as you lump. And they continue their movement 40 feet here. The direction of Marius as they move through. 3 of your party is down in unconscious dying states, not being sent to the dream state. Ends their turn. Okay. Back to the realm of dreams. Maldor, you're up.
All right. Well, I gotta zoom out. She's handling that one. Wow, he's gonna fly here.
You fly, triggering the held. Come within 5 feet. The Mind Leech lurches towards you. Prompts you for intelligence save. Succeed with the 15. You shake off. You come to first strike. 28. Crashes, dealing 27 points of damage through the tick. Whirls itself. Natural 20.
Yes.
You come ripping through. Explodes.
All right. Let's see. Let me think. Yeah, the in range is ineffective. That was 2 attacks, but I am out of movement. So I will use my haste action to dash. And I will go.
You should have 120 if you do that, but you already moved out there, so
Right, yeah, so I should have another 60.
60, I think is what you
I
got
was so
right
far
now.
zoomed out I couldn't see the number. I hadn't
Yeah.
zoomed back in. Yeah, so I will move another 60. And then bonus action, I guess I'll go ahead and pop another potion just in case.
Okay, you recover 50.
So action, hasted action, movement, bonus action. Yeah, that ends my turn. Cue up that juicy Orcivis damage.
Pulling you back to scene. 60 points of damage to Orcivis. Ending turn.
All right, come on.
I'm to the conjured Tegan.
Oh, I thought that was the real Tegan. I'm confused.
you were thinking there. You're like, okay, we got it. I like it. Conjured Tegan is going to look in the direction of the conjured Marius and is going to cast Cure Wounds.
Counterspell. Oh wait, I am dead.
Giving 11 points of healing. They are going to use their bonus action to bardically inspire the conjured Marius. They end their turn. Failing with a 15 has resistance 10 points of radiant damage dealt, maintaining concentration of haste.
Where's the fucking nat 1 on the concentration check when we need it?
You see, as they were turning to go, but now, Lucar, you've come in. They're now coming back, using 20 feet of their movement to look towards you, Lucar. They are going to go in for some attacks here. You need to check at inventory real fast. Okay. First attack.
Nice.
25. Does not land. Next attack.
Nice.
16. Does not land. Hasted attack. Natural
God damn
20.
it.
Do you still have that make people negate crit thing?
You also have your lucky. Make him roll it.
You used
That
to have
would be a
things that just
great use if
cancel
you're lucky.
crits.
You have a
That'd be an
cloak.
amazing-
You have a cloak of durable. You can half the crit
Okay.
damage.
Well, you used to have the what's it called?
The gem is gone.
Oh,
The
is that
guardian
gone?
emblem that was applied to
Yeah.
their armor upon the change, and they have since
Yeah, I'll use my last lucky.
the reroll.
Yeah.
Rolling flat. 9 plus the
Nice.
modifiers here. I do not believe is going to hit you. Make sure.
Huge.
Your armor class is 27, 20. Okay. Use your last lucky. As you do, you kind of move a little bit, predicting the movement of the strike, and you're able to then parry the blows, take the blow, lacerating it down. Bonus action. Another potion of superior healing.
That's fine. He won't be hitting him.
Themselves up 40 hit points. Ending turn.
Fucking murder him.
Yeah.
Please.
Bar.
Before Lucar takes his turn, can we just all have a silent prayer to the dice gods?
Lol.
Burn some sage.
Oh man.
Dear RNG Jesus, we are devout followers of your teachings and ways, and we would like to apologize for all of our past mistakes to disgrace your honor and image. And we would ask for you to stop our punishment and bless us this day with all of the 17s and aboves so we can
18.
push
18.
Orcivis
18.
shit in.
18.
Well, I mean, we'll take 17s too. Let's not get too greedy. Thank you.
I get what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I
thank
get it. I
you,
get it.
our Jesus, and we will continue to bask in your glory. Amen. All right. you may
Amen.
proceed.
God, I felt like I just got teleported into church. That was like the most official prayer I think I've ever heard.
You need to go to church tomorrow, Peyton.
I do.
Alright. Let's let Lucar take his turn.
Okay. So I am just going to look at him and say, I tire of your shit, God. And that is my vow. And then I am going to keen.
Okay, so you're going to apply your Vow of Enmity. Okay, that's a bonus action, I believe, to use your vow, correct? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Before you begin attacking, I want to make sure that I apply something here to them. So what I'm going to do really fast, because it looks like you're going to be just swinging at them, so I want to make sure that I get something on so you're not having to hold down a effect too many times here trying to. We're going to go ahead and let's get there. And it's all attacks, correct? You get advantage of.
Yeah.
This music's gonna make me cry.
Right?
I feel
I'm
like
on
I'm playing
fucking
like
edge.
Final Fantasy and like the final battle's going on or something.
Might be.
No, did not save. I gotta try to put it back on again, okay? Yeah, it looks like it's having a hard time putting on here. I'll try again.
This is 2 years, man.
Yeah.
All right, I put it on there. We'll try it out for the first attack. Hopefully it gets it to you. Not, we might have to have you roll another d20 for that advantage, but it should flag them to give attack all advantage. So we'll see what happens.
Is the keen automated too?
The keen's not automated. There's no way to automate that.
Yeah.
We'll just have to figure that out if that's what he's doing. Okay. We're gonna aim for that juicy crit. Here we go.
Get it. Oh,
That's unfortunate.
You got the 17.
All right, so
Brennan
you're
just
going to
had
lower
to
the
ask
crit
her.
threshold by 2. That would bring it to an 18 and a 19. You rolled a 17 on the advantage. The first attack is not a crit. However, you do 62 total points of damage.
Oh, if only you were awake, Peyton.
If only. No.
Another
Brendan.
17.
Brendan.
Brennan, you remember when I said 18?
Yeah, me too.
Don't blame
Yeah,
this on
the
me.
prayer worked.
It worked. It's just it's
Yeah.
working too well.
Should say the right one.
Is my oil?
You're gonna have to give me you're gonna have to give me 1 second because it is not doing the vulnerability to all of your radiant damage correctly here. So give me 1 second.
Yeah, you have a bunch of bonus radiant damage.
I think the
Lot of
oil
radiant
needs to be rolled separately.
You
No,
did
looks like it's
you did an
rolling.
additional 20 for the first attack. Pretty much almost 100 at that point.
Oh,
It was
it is-
about
it is on
80
the
something. And then the next attack is going to be okay. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. That was just for the first attack. It seemed to mess up a little bit here. I actually have to put 20 back, actually. Hold on. It did the radiant damage correctly, and it was the slashing damage that they're immune to. That's the problem. Okay. Because it's putting on your +8 to that in terms of the riot roll. So your radiant damage is going to come through, and that's going to deal the 61. They are immune to physical sources of damage, so the 20 is not there. Your next attack is going to come through, and that is going to deal 48 total points of damage for the next attack.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
100
god, I
damage in
never
one
thought
round.
I'd see this day.
Badly injured. We're almost there,
my
boys.
boy.
Okay. Bonus action
can
was
do it.
used, and your attack has been used. You are not hasted.
Yep, that's it.
Fortunately, no crit. You came very close, though. Almost, you had 2 17s on the rolls. You're very close to critting.
I like
good
how we
job.
tried to make Brennan all through the player. He said, no, I don't want to ask for too much. And then he got
We
what he
got
asked.
exactly what we asked for.
Yeah.
You know, better than fucking ones. I'll take it.
I would
Hey,
take
I-
that over one.
Hey,
One
yeah.
hits.
We take that.
Absolutely
Fucking
beautiful.
100
That was a
plus
beautiful
damage.
prayer,
Yeah.
Brennan.
Yeah,
and
good
I'm
job,
glad
Brennan.
you let us in it.
Oh,
Shit.
All right, bitch, bring it on. It makes sense that the only person that actually damaged me this fight would be me.
After you fucked me up, you
After
fucking
I put you
deserve
up,
it.
yeah, I deserve
Yeah.
this.
Okay. Marius is going to fight the Marius.
Do this.
Here we go. 18 is a miss on the first attack. Natural 1 on the next attack.
Nice.
Hasted attack.
He's floating
16
like
is a
butterfly.
miss. And bonus action swing. 11 is a miss.
Can't do it.
I
All
can
of them
see all
miss.
your moves, boy.
As they continue to pummel and strike, you are basically fighting yourself. You understand how you
Yeah.
attack. You're almost predicting the moves as they're happening, as they're coming through, using their thoughts against you. You're able to negate those. Now, again, pay attention. We are in round 9. So, haste and other effects are going to elapse at some stage here. Marius, your potion of speed here, your haste is 2 rounds and 6 turns left. In a similar fashion, the haste on the Lucar at current in the Force Cage, the Conjured one, is 1 round and 12 turns left. So we're going to
I
come
did take it
to
round 2. That's right.
yeah. So we're coming up to
Yeah.
some things here. Haste
Yeah.
haste for you, Maldor. You're the closest one to ending at this point. You are literally going to end at the end of this round. So
I didn't haste until way later. It was like
Yeah.
after I'd been in a dream.
So that's
state
what
for a
I
while.
have on here. I don't know if that's from a previous bead or whatnot. So we have to figure out when
Yeah.
exactly you did
No,
haste.
I hasted
So,
after we sent Varus back, and I was by myself.
Yeah,
so
that was
it's
like
been
round
like maybe
4?
four.
Round
4 or
4?
5
Okay.
turns, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right. So it is probably going to be removed from you, and then we'll have to reapply it, and then just kind of keep a mental note. I'll write my notebook at that point. Figure that one out. That's the end
We hope-
of. What's that?
No, I was saying hopefully we fucking end before it comes around to round 4. Like this to be over really soon.
Yeah, right.
No, I said round 4 as in like that was what we did it. We're past round 4.
Yeah.
No, I mean to the point where
Yeah.
Malor's gonna end.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So at the
Hopefully
end
this
of,
course-
I know. The end of your turn here, Thanos, puts you back to 1. No death save. You have no other death saves upon you, so there's no reason to roll. We're now going to come to the Lucar here, who is in the Force Cage.
Who's
They're
gonna
going
fail
to
the saving
make
throw
a
so hard.
charisma saving throw.
He's gonna fail that one.
25 is going to be
Fuck.
a success.
God damn you,
So-
Steven.
Question: how do the exhaustion rules work? Do I have to be conscious in order to have him reroll?
Well, first off, they're in the Force Cage, so they can't be affected by any magical spells or effects in the Force Cage.
You could take exhaustion to not be dead though.
Yeah.
That's true.
You can take 3 levels of exhaustion to stabilize yourself and move 10 feet.
I mean, you've passed your first save, though, so I mean, it's up to you.
But that
I'm not
wouldn't
gonna
let
be
us make an
conscious.
action. That would just be.
Well, you
us.
don't have to, but that's the one thing you can do. Like, you can stabilize using exhaustion.
But I'm saying, like, even if we stabilized, we wouldn't be able to like get up and start doing things.
Right. Yeah, you would just stop.
You
doing
just
it.
wouldn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is honestly what he wants anyway, is for you to not die. So, like,
That's fair.
A bad spirit guardians roll.
Come on, natural
Nice.
1.
Yeah, choke on the haste. That would be amazing.
Succeed with 23 on the
Fuck
haste saving
me.
throw here. Spreading the aura of protection to the Maldor Conjuration. You are back as this fight had began with the two marshals side by side. Lucar, you now have the god to your south, and you have your own to your north. This is going to require the hasted action to dash because the Spirit Guardians is going to be difficult terrain. So in order for him to get up to here, he has to use that, but he still has the attack action to use. And they're going to go through with that attack action. Swinging. Natural 1.
Nice.
Miss. Next
Drops
attack.
the sword into the void.
22.
I mean,
Miss.
Nice.
Both attacks
take
missing
some.
you, Lucar, with that Eldritch Arm Tattoo. Maybe that Eldritch Arm Tattoo with a shield bracing against the flank of your back as you front the deity, the King of Dreams, to your south side, and you continue to stand your ground. That is the end of Lucar Conjuration turn. We now are coming to round 10, and as I said, the haste, right, being removed. And so what we have to do here is we're going to have to make sure that gets applied. Back to you, Maldor, and then most likely will have to be applied to the other Maldor as well. And then you cast haste on yourself, so I will apply the concentration effect. Make sure we keep track of that as we go. All right, Brendan, are you rolling physical dice, or am I doing a new box roll?
No, we can just do it on here.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna roll a nat 20 and get up because of my prayer.
Hit
You
it.
did ask for it.
Mm.
I mean, not bad.
Okay.
I like it.
One step closer to life. That's 2 successful saves. You want to end your turn? Okay. Eris, are you doing physical dice?
No, I'll do it in the box.
I like how everyone's giving so much shit to the rolls of Foundry, the Curse of Foundry, and yet you're not rolling physical dice. It's
Tegan
We
prayed.
prayed.
We
The
the
prayed
phrase.
for times
That's
like
right, the
this.
phrase. Dice gods.
Easy.
Dice gods. Well, that aura's really with you with the
That aura
3
is
there.
one
I'll tell you what.
God.
Oh my god.
Steven carrying so hard in this
Yeah.
fight, dude.
Hey.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We're buying
So-
this drink after this is over.
I want to get through the death saves here because there is going to be a legendary that is going to be taken by Orsavis here. And the legendary that's going to be taken by Orsavis between the turns of Tegan and Varys, and there's no impact on both of you, is going to be another Dream Feast. And that is upon Maldor, who currently is still in that realm. Maldor, you're going to take 29 points of psychic damage as you resist the 58 points down to that 29. And it prompts you for the con save for the haste. You maintain concentration of that. And 29 is brought back to Orsavis. Now, Maldor, you should be at 131. So you're able to continue to
That
amass...
jumped him all the way back to injured. God damn.
Jump yourself. The injured conditions, they're percentile, so they're in range percentages. So you're essentially, if you
further down than that.
right, you're getting them back down into another range. Yeah, we have a long fight ahead of us potentially here. Now we're at our time here. We're at the end of our time. It is that 3 o'clock. This fight is not anywhere near ending, as far as I can tell you. We are crunching at this point. You have multiple of your friends that are down. Lucar, you are moving forward. 2 of the more heavy marshals conjurations are here. The Team conjuration is still there. The Marius conjuration is still there. All of this now weighted is pushing against you all. You all are fighting back as best as you can. Maldur in the Realm of Dreams, you're just doing as much as you can here to deal damage to Orcivis. Lucar, you're now getting in front of Orcivis to deal damage. You seem to have trapped them a little bit since they'd have to move away, but you used your reaction. Potentially they're simply just going to go away at this point through the difficult terrain. Who knows? I'm going to apply the radiant damage to them, so I do not forget. They're going to take 32 points of damage on a failed save from the Spirit Guardians, taking that 32 down, noting back down to badly injured in the health condition and state. So, as far as the turn order and where we're going to end, I'm going to leave it up to you and how you want to end. If we can end, if you want to end, right, we come back to Orcivis. The next week we can come back to Orcivis and go through their turn. Or we can go through a few of the turns here and see where we end up. But that's kind of up to you guys at this point. Just knowing that.
I kind of want to have Lucar take his next turn, and then we can end after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we speed run these next couple of turns.
Yeah. I'm down for that real quick.
Okay.
Super speed.
I was about to say, I mean, it doesn't really matter for me and Tegan. We're fucking out of this fight.
Yeah, roll 20. You'll be back.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
All right.
I don't know. I can't seem to roll above a 3.
Orcivis is going to make 2 attacks with their scythe at you, Lucar. First attack, 33 hits. Prompts you for a wisdom save. Succeeding with a 24 to brace your mind, you take 33 total points of damage from the scythe. Prompts you for a constitution save for the Spirit Guardians. 20 is a success. Next attack comes through. 31 is a hit. Prompts you again for another save to preserve your memories. You survive that, maintain yourself. You take 27 points of damage. Prompts you for another concentration check of the Spirit Guardians, succeeding with a 28. You're badly injured, but so is Orcivis. As you take the scythe ripping through, you continue to brace your mind against. Now, the issue we come through is as follows. Orcivis is going to move themselves away. As they move themselves away, they're going to leave behind themselves. I'm going to go ahead and do my best I can to draw this template out. Might have to adjust the rotation just a little bit here. I think we're going to be at about 145. There we go. That should be about right. Okay, doing the best I can to interpret that. That is about correct. So as they move, the vortex whirls with them, leaving behind that mind cloud energy. You can see almost like thoughts and things being cut up. It's a confusing state and almost a presence as they're wielding it. That is the end of their turn.
Can he not sentinel that?
Lucar doesn't have
has no
Sentinel.
reaction.
He doesn't have Sentinel.
Reaction is already taken.
No, I thought he had sentinel for some reason.
Marius,
All right.
come to you.
All right. Hasted, action, disengage, and then action to potion on Thanos.
Okay.
We will use my last superior. Could have been worse, I suppose.
42 back to
Pretty
Thanos.
average.
All right. I mean, fuck it. I'll try to stay in here. Guard you, Thanos. I don't know. I can't do much else. That's it.
All right, Xantha looks in the direction of you, Marius, and goes in for a short sword strike. 25.
Did we take Linnea's turn? And the ticks? Did I miss it?
I don't think we did.
I don't think we did.
No.
Let's go back. We got caught up with the height,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, yeah,
I
for
ain't-
sure.
I ain't gonna
Kinda
lie.
forgot about it, too.
I think we got caught up with the height. All right,
Yeah.
pull it back. All right, go ahead.
So he's going up there. Zoom out, make sure I'm seeing everything. Yeah. She's gonna hit him with a sacred flame again.
Okay. Fails with a 16. 7
Wow.
points.
Fuck.
Vulnerable 14.
Wow.
4, 2, 1.
That
Okay.
was a roll.
That was a cool ad roll.
It's still damage, so
Yeah,
that was a cool
that's,
ladder roll.
And then she will just move. That'll be it.
Okay. The ticks are not going to move, and there's only 2 of them. They do ready themselves, almost if they're again maintaining presence in space, interpreting. There is no 3, just the 2, maintaining their space in that 0G environment as they're floating with the dreams and thoughts and things moving around them. When they steps forward, gliding themselves with the wings, I should say, flies forward. And that is it. Okay. Pulling you both back to scene. All right, so the short sword strike of 25 against Tiberius is going to be a miss. Dagger strike is going to come through here. 24 is going to be a miss as well. They're going to entrance step. Appearing on the other side, and the cloud of energy disperses. This is going to require you to please make a wisdom save.
Yep.
And this is a charm, just FYI. That is a 12.
Fucking 4.
What is it with the
Why did that
fours?
not add your proficiency? Is wisdom not one of the monk proficiencies?
Mine
Marius, on
just
your
strength.
Marius, on your character
Strength
sheet,
and dexterity.
I have strength and
Oh.
dexterity marked.
It's strength and dexterity, apparently.
That's
Interesting.
fucking wild.
Yeah.
Strength and dexterity are the saves of a monk,
Interesting.
not wisdom.
I thought
12.
wisdom was one of them.
Is
So
going to be a
wizard's
fail.
wrong.
You are now going to be charmed.
That's fine.
Okay.
Of all the people to be charmed, it's fine.
And this
I
is
mean, you're
a
just
very
charmed against her.
this is very typical charm. You're just charmed against her. Other of the conjurations you would see as enemies still. This is just them. You find them to be very elusive, attractive, perhaps. As they're
Ooh.
calling to you, seductive, if you will. You pull yourself as
Thanos,
if
your
you're
mom.
pulled
It's
into the
got it
direction
going on.
of Thanos' mom.
Thanos' mom.
Got it going
Got
on,
it
man.
going
It's the end of their
on.
turn. All right. Well, we just transferred maps, but we're going to go back again.
Ping pong.
Ping pong. Your computer can handle. I was going to say, if this was
Yeah, no, that's fine.
this was Brendan, I mean, man, that would be.
I'd be playing on a Game Boy Color
Yeah.
by now.
I know, right? Fucking fried.
Game Boy Color. I love those.
You got fucking. You'd have a fucking fire sprinkler. You got a system going just for your computer at this point, all elaborate. Fucking douse it.
I'd be playing fucking Nintendogs.
All right, Held is going to go through here. Mind Leech is going to come for your attack. Intelligence save, please. 13 is a failure. You've taken one more permanent reduction of your intelligence. You're now at an intelligence level of 7.
Oh my
I'm also
god,
high.
Oliver.
Well, I'm high. It's
Yeah.
Oh,
worse
that's
than it
right.
sounds.
He's high.
I
He's
forgot.
high. He's high.
Yeah, it
Okay, he's
sounds worse
high.
than it is, yeah.
Forgot about that, yeah.
All right, so
He's gonna start drooling on himself.
Taco Bell sounds fire.
17
right now.
is a hit. That'll deal 34. And 25 is a hit. That'll deal 20. Creature's still alive.
Oh my god.
Hasted attack.
Ace attack is a 31. That is going to kill it. You're able to smash the tick and does evaporates, pulls out.
Die, horses.
Bonus action, I will just pop out the echo just in case it becomes useful.
Okay.
And that was all of my movement, so action, hasted action, bonus action, that ends my turn.
Right.
And did we do Corsivus? I missed it.
We have yet to deal damage
Okay,
to
I was just
Orsivus
curious.
here. Pulling you back to scene. Pulling you back to scene, assigning 60 points of damage.
600. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Those
Maldor
last two
ending.
ticks, man, they're rough.
They were the
Ending
big
turn.
ones.
Now, at the end of your turn, there is going to be a legendary taken here. 2 targets for a Sweet Dreams. Lugar and
God,
Thanos.
no.
You could just do psychic damage instead.
Just fuck right off.
Lugar. Need a wisdom save, please. Steven?
No.
Steven!
He said, "No, I don't think so."
I don't think so.
actually."
Hold on, I'm scrolled all the way up. It's like, don't let me scroll down.
Oh my god.
That is an 18. As failure.
Are we in a new round yet where reactions reset?
Reaction has already been
No.
taken. No reaction is used. Your lucky has already been spent. You have no other possibility of trying to re-roll this. You've now fell prey into the sweet dreams. You are unconscious, and you are entering into the dream state.
You can take exhaustion though, right?
Well,
Oh
no
yeah,
way.
you
I
could take a
mean,
level of an exhaustion to re-roll.
I used my reaction during my last turn. Does the reaction?
We haven't
reset
gotten
on
We
to
your
your
have
turn?
turn
we have
yet.
not gotten to your
Yeah.
turn yet. You can, with the exhaustion rules we play with, you could attempt to re-roll this, and you can take a level of exhaustion. It is your choice.
I don't know. Should I do that?
Yes.
Stay
there's
awake.
nothing
Like,
for you.
yeah.
We have no way to wake you up.
Yeah, we have
so,
no way to
yeah,
wake
you up.
probably.
At least as far as we know.
Well, that we're aware of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that then.
Okay, go ahead and please make another wisdom save.
There
Nice.
we go.
So
Thank
that
God.
is
Worth
going
it.
to be a success. We are going to
God.
end the sweet dreams there. So both of you are able to succeed against the sweet dreams. And I will apply now an exhaustion level of 1. All right, the Tegan Conjuration is going to use 30 feet of their movement speed. They're going to look in the direction of you, Lucar. And they're going to fire off. Looks to be.
Bongo Black.
Going to send off a 5th level. They're going to have to upcast the Psychic Lance. I'll prompt you for an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck.
15 is a failure.
It's better than being asleep.
You're going to take 33 total points of psychic damage. You're brought down to 17 hit points. Prompts you for a concentration check of the Spirit Guardian, succeeding with a 20. You are incapacitated by the Psychic Lance. This is very similar to the haste in terms of you being incapacitated, so this is going to last through your turn here. That's the end. Let me see real fast. Oh, still got some left.
I don't like it when he sounds excited.
Yeah.
I mean, with Lucar losing his turn, I don't know how good this is looking.
That's not looking good.
Bardic Inspiration has been applied to Lucar.
Our Lucar?
Ending turn. Lucar Conjuration.
No.
They look
Of
alike.
Maldor. Maldor is going to succeed, resisting 3 points of damage.
Gonna roll a 1 on that con.
Please roll a 1 on the
30
console.
on their concentration
Fucking
check.
Christ.
They look towards Lucar, near death. They raise the sword. They go in for a strike. 20
Nice.
is a miss. Next attack. 25
Nice.
is a miss. Haste in action.
Oof.
26 is a hit. Lucar, you're hit for 25 points of damage. Your death ward is no longer. That was expired in the Congruence of Torment. You take 25 points of damage.
What do you
You
mean?
are
it's
brought-
No,
expired? We
he
cast it on
cast it.
myself.
Yeah.
He cast it on himself. Yeah, the
Recast
scroll
it.
was gone.
Your death ward's still there?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got.
we
Yeah.
cast
He
it.
recasted it with a
He-
spell slot.
Okay. No effect was prompted. It wasn't on your sheet, so put it back 1 hit point. You're brought to 0, and then you're brought back to 1. That was the hasted action to swing and attack. That's the end of the Maldor Conjuration's turn. Lucar, you're incapacitated by the psychic lance till the start of your next turn, and that is in concept of the Tegan Conjuration, so you'll be incapacitated until the Tegan Conjuration start of their turn. There's nothing you can do at this stage. We'll have to end your turn.
I hate everything.
After taking a wallop of Maldor, Marius moves forward. Marius' conjuration looks in the direction of Thanos, freshly healed. Goes into attack. Using Bardic Inspiration. Hitting with a 22.
Man, I just hate you, man.
16.
Fucking apparently.
Points of damage is dealt as they strike at you. Looking at my key points here, they're going to attempt to Stunning Strike. Prompts you for a Constitution saving throw. Failing with the 12. You are now stunned and incapacitated. Next attack. 16 advantage misses. Hasted attack. Hits. Natural 20 because of the stun. Critical damage 18. Points of damage dealt. Still alive. Last attack would be a bonus action, correct, Joey?
Correct.
2 attacks, hasted, bonus action, offhand, swing.
Mhm.
13 misses.
That's wild.
Ends turn. Thanos, you're stunned. Incapacitated. From the effect of the stunning strike. There's nothing you can do. Right now, we're 23 minutes after her time. Lucar was unfortunately not able to take their turn. Lucar, their death ward has been triggered, brought back to 1 hit point. I'll leave it up to you if you want to see this turn through the Lucar Conjuration.
You fucking came this far, right?
Yeah, I mean, may as well see if he can kill Lucar.
They have the Bardic Inspiration available. They're going to try to kill Lucar. It is
You
your
should take
party's
Spirit
call.
Guardian's damage first.
And then die immediately, perish.
And then fail his haste concentration.
Yeah, and then
save.
get stunned, and then
Yeah, naturally, that's all gonna happen.
Okay.
That would be so wonderful.
Okay.
Wait, isn't this the turn where his haste ends, though?
At the end, though.
At the end of it.
I have it right now on expiration 10 turns.
Yeah.
10 turns. That would mean that he just cast it. It's only a minute.
So I'm thinking in terms of round-wise, in 10 turns is basically going through one turn, one
Every
turn, one
turn.
turn, one turn, every turn. Is basically what it's saying in terms of the effect. So somewhere along the line, his haste is going to wear off because we've added combatants to the turn order. His haste would essentially be off on the next turn.
Unless he fails right here.
Okay. So Spirit Guardian's damage. It's up to you guys if you want me to keep going.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I mean,
Spirit Guardians did not automate, did not prompt. So Steven, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt if you want to roll that damage manually, 3d8. I'll roll that wisdom save right now. Natural 1 with the wisdom saving throw.
There's a 1. I
They're
wanted
gonna
it on
take-
the other one, but
Yeah, the other one would have been better, but yeah.
They have resistance here. They will take 5 points of radiant damage. Succeed with a 35.
see, we needed the 1 on that one.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
They're now going to take their attacks. $32. 32 on the attack strikes down upon you, Lucar, fresh off the death ward, 1 HP, incapacitated from the psychic lance. You take 22 points of damage and are now unconscious. As the strike comes through, while in the incapacitated state, you falter to your knee. And then, as you try to pick yourself up, overwhelmed by the attack and the incapacitation, you stumble, landing on your side, unmoving, and in the dying state. This Lucar is now going to take 30 feet of movement. Outside of the Spirit Guardians. Using the rest of their movement to come here. Hasted. Dashing. Moving forward. Attack action still used. 1 attack still left. Hasted action used to dash. Next attack coming through the stunned Thanos. Attack comes through. Spending Bardic Inspiration. 32 hits. Dealing 25 points of damage. Thanos is now unconscious. As they strike, ripping through from right to left, cutting. Thanos, you topple down, stunned. That is the end of Lucar's Conjuration's turn. So at this point in the fight, and the start of the round, things are not looking good. Not in the slightest.
You got him right where we want him. It's all good.
Majority of your party is now in a dying state. It would also seem that you are not being finished off by the combatants. They're bringing you down, but not killing you. Exactly as Orcivis had proclaimed. 2 of your allies still remain. One of which is in the realm of dreams, supported by another who is projecting themselves from the ruins of torment. And Marius, who now has an uphill battle ahead of them in attempting to fight off these enemies in hopes that Maldor can remain untouched and can continue their attack against the Mind Ticks to deal damage to Orcivis. There is ever a time to think about a decision of where you want to do, of what you want to do next. It's the time. Depending on what you do in this next session, you will be on the verge of exactly what you fear. It is my duty to urge caution. Seeing the rolls that you had today, you have the same rolls next week, or something does not go right for you, that fear will be realized. It might be best to think about an escape plan at this stage, rather than continuing the fight. That's entirely up to all of you. It always has been. As much as it feels with the rolls tonight, nothing is scripted. Nothing is done. Playing exactly to the rules as best as I possibly can, and using your characters against yourselves exactly in the way that I would interpret your characters to fight. To the death. Using all of the features and abilities that they possess. I'm going to ask how everyone's feeling, but I think you have an idea of how you're feeling at the present moment. And I have that feeling as well. I am frightened for you. Cannot award experience points in the middle of combat. Does anybody have any questions?
No. I think I'm good.
Okay. If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Sticking with us to watch the ill-fated Battle of God.
No, we weren't battling the guy. We were battling the dice.
You want to check us out next week? More than welcome to. Saturdays at 11 a.m. PST. Come to some conclusion, hopefully, for what happens here. Thanks so much, and we'll see you later. Bye.
There you go.